All right. Oh boy, who is ready for some game development? For some reason, the thing that I like to do to relax is the thing I decide to put myself in the most stressful position for. So, we are doing the Kenney Jam. It's 48 hours to make a game. It is starting in... There we go. 9 minutes, we will receive the theme for this game jam. So, we'll go over a few of the rules for the game jam. There's really not much. I need to turn my mic down. Sorry. Okay, yeah, the only real rules are, well, we have 48 hours to make and submit the game strategy and tactics. Hello, you're here early. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. How are things? Yeah, just going over the quick rules here. So we've got 48 hours to make and submit the game, and that's easy. We will get a theme for the name for the game. That will start in 8 minutes, which is, well, when the whole thing starts. The only other rules, you're only allowed to use Kenney game assets or KayKit game assets. You can use any and all of those, with the exception for audio stuff. Audio stuff you can source from anywhere or make it yourself. Things are good. Playing Hearts of Iron 4. Nice. Is that, I know of Hearts of Iron, but is Hearts of Iron 4, is that pretty new? I want to say that's pretty new, isn't it? Oh, and there's actually prizes this year. Receive all source to your KayKit game assets ever released. Oh, interesting. Well, we're not here for prizes or medals, we're just here to have some fun. It isn't entirely new, okay. Is that, Hearts of Iron, is that an RTS, or is that a, like, 4X thing? Right, isn't it? Grand strategy, yeah, okay, yeah. When did Hearts of Iron 4 come out? Oh, that came out like almost 10 years ago. What am I talking about? Why did I think that was new? RTS, yeah, okay. This is Hearts of Iron 4 came out in 2016. Okay, anyways. I feel like maybe somebody was playing it, one of my Steam friends was playing it, and I saw it, maybe that's why. There are bonus challenges. I'm not going to worry about any of these bonus challenges. Oh, I was curious. I might be doing this one. Use 2D sprites in a 3D world. That could be fun. But any of the other ones, if I happen to end up doing them, then that's great. But I'm not going to focus on trying to do any of those. What do we got? 5-6 minutes left. This is always the most stressful part, is when you get given the prompt and it starts and you have to just sit here and think of an idea and it feels like you're making no progress. It's the worst. But once we get past that first hurdle, then we can get into gear and get going. What else? Oh yeah, we're using Godot. I updated it to version... What version am I using? I don't even remember. 4.4? Yeah, 4.4. So there's a few changes. I did make sure that it would run some of my old games, so I know it's working, but we'll see. Hopefully there's nothing too big that's changed. I don't think so. You're playing this Black Ice mod and it really makes the game hard. Ooh, interesting. I've never been a huge modder of games. I'm not sure why. I guess I tend to I play games vanilla. I like to play them vanilla to start, and then by the time I'm finished with them, I just don't feel like playing it anymore, so I don't get into mods. But there's a lot of cool mods for games that always look like fun. I've just never gotten to them. Oh, okay. Where did my timer go? Here we go. I mean, vanilla games are good, but I like mods that change the game and add new mechanics. Yeah, see, I feel like I should like that, but like, I just feel like by the time I'm done with the game vanilla, I just tend to not feel, or there's something else that I want to play. Plus it makes vanilla games more realistic. Okay. And a lot of the heavily... there's not a whole lot of games that I think I play that are super big on mods that change the game dramatically. I mean, I guess Baldur's Gate 3, but none of the mods really appealed to me. Black Ice mod, that sounds like fun. Makes the game harder too, so it makes it more realistic. Interesting. Historical immersion mod. Ooh. That sounds brutal. That sounds really tough. Huh. Five stars ratings for the Black Ice mod. That's crazy. 7,000 ratings and it's got a perfect 5 stars. Wow. Alright, 2 minutes and then we can stress about not knowing what we're gonna make. Is there anything in the community tab that's interesting? Wow, people? Yeah, there's like twice as many people as last year, I think. So that'll be good. Although last year, I want to say not many people ended up finishing. Excuse me. Can we see? Yeah, let's take a look at last year. There was like, what? 464 entries. There was like 3,500 people, I want to say. So last year was Connection, was the thing. We'll see what it is this year. DLC's really changed the game. Oh, the only downside of Hearts of Iron is there are a bunch of DLCs. Oh yeah. A lot of those RTS strategy type games have like tons of DLC, I've always noticed. Just like adding new factions and things. Also, I'm not been a big DLC person. I think probably for the same reasons. By the time I'm finished the game, I don't really feel like going back and playing it again. With a few exceptions. If you're playing Germany, instead of going to World War II, Germany could turn communist, monarch, or democratic. Okay, so yeah, you can play as Germany and just decide where to go from there. Or just crack the game. It sounds similar to, what's the other one that's, it's like historical one though. It's goes further back in time. Oh my god, I played a bit of it. What was it called? I don't remember. I don't remember what it was called. Or just crack the game, yeah. Anyways, 10 seconds and then we're gonna find out what kind of game we're gonna be making. Oh, also, I've noticed I haven't done any YouTube streaming since they added this like fan thing. -3 seconds, uh-oh. Is that the theme? Negative numbers? I will refresh. So I don't know what the top fans for YouTube chat means or what it does, but congratulations, Strategy, you've got a crown there. So what's the theme? Timer has started, but there's no theme. There we go, power. Okay, power is our theme. We have Valentine's here as well. We are Kenney jamming, indeed we are. We are Kenney and KayKit jamming. This year we have KayKit assets to use as well, which is cool. Which are like the two assets that I like almost only use anyways, which is hilarious. All I know is that the number one thing is annoying because it covers half the chat. Oh no, are you like on your phone or something? Some small screen? That sucks. Alright, power. I gotta think now. I gotta think. What kind of game can we make with power? So obviously there's power-ups, which is pretty by the book things. Power. Electricity could be considered power. Power, we could be like a superhero with super strength. Power there. Power, political power. We could do something political with that. You're just on your PC, but you zoomed in. Okay. First, I mean, I guess what we can do is, I think I did this last year, we can just browse the assets and see if anything sticks out for us to do. Power. I mean, the first thing that came to mind was like a those old school Godzilla games where, what is it, Godzilla Destroy All Cities or something? Where you're just a giant monster destroying cities. That could be something. I'm trying to think of something with electricity, but nothing's really coming in. Think. Ooh, this is a tough one. Power is tough. Are there any giant monster type assets that we can use? Don't really think so. I mean, I could just make one of these guys big. Or one of these guys big. Here we go. Oh wait, are these ones paid? No, I think there's bonus ones you can pay for. I'm not gonna do that, because if we could get this big guy, we could just scale him up to the size of a city and just destroy the city. Is that something? Man, I'm really not getting any ideas here, am I? USD to get 2 extra characters? Yeah. I think you get most of this stuff if you subscribe to the Patreon. The characters are all fully animated as well. They are really nice characters. I've used them before. There's a ton of animations for them all. And they all have different, you can swap weapons and stuff. Oh man, power. What is that? I mean, most of the stuff this guy gives out is free. I don't mind charging for stuff, because he gives it a ton of free stuff as well. Oh man, this is tough. I cannot think of anything for power. I'm thinking of electricity, but I don't know what I could do with electricity that's fun. I mean, you could switch on a switch to open a door, but that's boring. I'm sure there's some kind of puzzle game you could do with electricity. You could do an educational game where you gotta connect or figure out how to connect circuits and stuff, but I'm not enough of an electrical engineer that I would back myself to get that right. Oh man, I'm really struggling with this one. You can help with that? Yeah, you know your electrical know-how. Is my internet died? What's going on? Or maybe his website's going down because everybody's... Uh-oh. That's a problem. Asta, you can't think of ideas? Oh no, are you doing the gem as well? Well, if you think of an idea, tell me and then I'll steal it and I'll finish my game before you. Power is such a simple word. Yes, it is. Power is a tough one. You are? Alright. Well, best of luck with that. Don't watch the stream too long. You gotta get to work. As much as I enjoy people to talk to in chat, I don't want to keep you from your development time. A power plant explosion. Ooh, see that goes with my monster idea, where you're just a giant monster destroying the city. The problem is I need a giant monster, and that's a lot of work as well. Your current idea is something to do with planets smashing together. Ooh, but you don't want to do it. Yeah, that's the tough part. There's always a lot of ideas that come to your head, but then you gotta think about how much time you have and how big of a scope that game would actually be. Let's see. I really want this dude. But I think part of the thing, you can only use free assets. Thank you. To only using game access provided. Okay, maybe not, but I'm not gonna buy anything. Joie Denis. Oh god, I'm pronouncing that horribly wrong. I apologize. Game that is won by disconnecting the power cables from your computer, corrupting the save file data. You can use the paid and premium assets too? Okay, so you can use them, but I'm gonna stick with the free stuff. That would be an interesting game idea. Tell the player they need to unplug their computer. Let's see. Electricity is power to a lot of physics stuff is coming to me right now. Yeah, I'm thinking of a lot of physics things. Electricity was one that I was thinking of. But I'm really just stuck with this Godzilla idea. Obviously the other, like, sort of catch-all is just to have power-ups in your game, right? You can almost make any game you want and then just throw in a few power-ups. That feels a little lame, but that's honestly pretty close to what I'm thinking of right now doing. You're gonna do the planets thing somehow? Alright, well, best of luck to you, Asta. And I hope you have a wonderful next 48 hours. Don't stress too much. Zimi Sonek. Oh my god, I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry, I'm so bad at pronouncing names. I really wanted it to be my first game jam, but you're on vacation. No, so you can't do anything. Oh no, that's too bad. Well, you can live vicariously through other people streaming their games, right? The game has a leaderboard which consists of the amount of unsaved documents you had open while unplugging. Just to have to figure out what Kenney has something to do with that. Oh god, that's a great idea for a game. Oh my god, best of luck to you. Also, I have to school 13 hours a day. Oh no, you still have Sunday too. Oh no. School and game jam, you're a busy guy. Asta, good luck with all of that. If you have to pick between the two, I would say go with school though. That's probably more important. What kind of school does he go to? He goes to... there you go, a prep school. I was trying to think of a funny joke to do with 13 hours, but I'm not that smart. Man, am I just gonna do a Godzilla game where we're destroying a city? Is that what I'm gonna do? I'm just trying to think of the problems that I'm gonna run into doing that. So the biggest issue is... we're gonna need the free city thing, which is fine. I don't need too many buildings. Oh, are you preparing for a nuclear facility? It's a intense prep school. Right, so, okay, if I'm going with I'm just gonna work with my Godzilla idea for now. So, the easiest thing is the main character, which is probably just gonna be one of these skeleton dudes, or one of these guys. But these guys don't really look that scary. So maybe it's better to be a giant mega death skeleton. People are having problems spelling your nicknames, no worries. Well, I can spell it because I can see it right there, but man, pronouncing it, that's a whole other issue. So we've got these guys. I've got these 4 skeletons to work with here. I could, you know, easily turn them into giant monsters to destroy a city, I think. And then the other thing, so we're going to have these buildings here. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to take these into Blender, and I'm going to have to, I'll probably just end up like cutting them in half, maybe a few pieces, and then, yeah, I'm going to have to do that for like all of them. So that's going to take a bit of time. But honestly, once I do that, that's basically the whole game. It would be nice to have people running around screaming at the bottom. Ah, God, that like there's when I think of all the little things that I don't have to do that. It could just be buildings exploding. Ooh, what about the particle? Oh no, I can just use the Kenney has particle things that I can use for the explosions, so that's fine. I did that before. The NPC models will work too. They're funny. Yeah. I mean, it could be funny to just have like a random giant 50-foot tall rogue with a dagger run around destroying a city. I feel like it's more fun as a skeleton though. Are there any other monsters I can use? What about this one? Does this one have any free characters? No, it doesn't. It's really just that one, eh? A human is destroying an ant colony. See, that's an idea, but problem with that is I don't have any assets for ants or an ant colony. So that's where you gotta think about what kind of assets you have to work with. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the other thing too. If you're making your game, make sure you don't start and then realize that the main part of it is an asset that you don't have. But anyways, take care. Best of luck to you, Asta. Okay, Dean, you say it sounds the hardest part for me is figuring out what I can reasonably do with the amount of free time I hope that I have for the next 48 hours. Wishing you and Asta the best of luck. Yeah, you too. Best of luck to you as well. That is the big thing, is managing your time. Luckily, I have all day today and tomorrow, so it's basically just comes down to how much I want to sleep and how much I really want to work on it. Oh man, I know, I'm just kind of, this is the worst part of the game jam, is when you're just sitting here. Alright, so we got this character. We might as well download this. I probably already have this downloaded. Actually, I know I have it already downloaded because I've used those skeletons in another game that I made, which I should finish at some point. And by finish, it's more just like a demo project of stuff I was learning. But it would be nice to touch it up and upload it at some point. So we'll do that one. Kenney has city stuff too, right? Who has a better city thing? This one's not bad. Ooh, I feel like Kenney's website is struggling. I feel like it's more traffic than they're used to. See, these are fine. They're just kind of well, there's different color. I guess you can just recolor them. But I kind of like these city things better. They're not as like imposing, are they? But I get all the street lights and everything too that I can put around. This is going to be a heavily physics-based game if I do this, which is fine. Ooh, that's the other thing. I think Godot natively added jolt physics. They did. The question is, do I use that? What is dummy? I don't know what dummy is. Do I use the jolt physics and just hope that there aren't any weird issues with it? Because it will fix a lot of performance, or help with a lot of performance. Not that that'll be too big of a problem, but could be. Okay, we're gonna get... Oh, which one do I want to do? This one? I think we'll do this one. This one I think is more New York City looking type stuff. I think I actually have this one as well. Thanks for downloading. Uh-oh. Okay, so we've got those. What else am I gonna need? That's honestly it for now. For now, that's probably... I mean, I guess I can get... see if there's any... Oh, textures. We're gonna need textures. There's also a mini characters pack. Ooh, I'll take a look at that. Proto pattern. Oh, wait. Does Kenney not have... I could have sworn Kenney had a particle pack. I used it last year. There it is, particle pack. Oh, it's in 2D for some reason. Oh, smoke particles. But we'll just use this one. Okay, so that'll just be... Oh my god, why is the particle pack bigger than all of the other packs? It's weird. Oh, it probably has every individual one like 17 different times, yeah. Okay, that's fine. So we got a particle pack. Oops. We'll also get, just for fun, we'll just grab some font packs or borders. Ooh, fantasy borders could be cool. I don't really... Maybe I'll worry about doing menu stuff later. For now, we'll just get the game running. A mini character pack, you said. Where is mini character pack? Oh, mini characters. Oh, these little guys. Oh, these are cool. So these could be little dudes that are running around on the street that you're stomping on. The question is, how bloody do I make it? I could just do a little red splatter. That won't offend anybody, right? It'll be fine. Okay, I'll worry about that's the kind of stuff I'll worry about later. Oh my god, an hour and 1 day, 23 minutes already. Okay, I think we're gonna start there. This is just what we're going with. We're going with the Godzilla destroy city type things. The power comes from you are all powerful. Okay, so we're gonna extract these, we're gonna put these in, and then oddly, or annoyingly enough, I need to go to the washroom after I get all these in. KayKit City Commercial. Was it KayKit that I used? No, it was the KayKit Skeletons. Yeah, here it is. So I already have that one. Extract all. Blah, blah, blah. Is this the right? Yeah, that's it. Models, we're going to be using the GLB format. Oops. Buildings. Pop that in there. Okay, there they are. Perfect. Ooh, I'm gonna need roads and stuff too, aren't I? Was that in here? There's a lot of stuff in here that I'm not gonna need. Let's get rid of all these low detail things. Keep the game size small. Like, I don't need that. I can keep the parasols, though. I only need the one, though. It's going to be so small on the screen that having two different ones is just unnecessary. Yeah, I think these are the same buildings I used last year in my game. Which is kind of funny. I'm probably not going to use that building. We're probably just going to use the tall ones. Oh man, these are actually not that great now that I'm looking at them. Where are the big tall ones? There is one. Oh, you know what? It's probably the pieces that get put together. Should I switch to the... Well, I'll leave that for now. Let's just get these skeletons in. Or we can get this particle pack in as well. I already have that particle pack downloaded. Particles. Oops. Particle. They're not really sprites, but we'll call whatever. Okay, and then yes, you already have those skeletons as well. Characters, assets. Okay. Those characters come in. Oh, we don't need this. Yeah. Animation player. Okay, so it's got everything I need. I'm only going to need one of these guys. I'll just have to decide which one. Probably this dude. So he looks the coolest. Okay, what else? Anyways, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I will be right back. Feel free to look at this beautiful skeleton while I'm gone. Let him stare into your soul. Alright, anything exciting happen while I was away? I hope not. Alright, yeah, I don't know about this idea, but it is what it is. We're just gonna do it. Also, I was, I'm not convinced on these buildings. Maybe we'll switch over to the KayKit buildings. What? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let's see. Let's take a look at these buildings. Oh, it's gonna make me build the buildings. Oh no, okay. Missing the bottom. That's fine, the bottom's not going anywhere. Oh, I see they have the base on them as well, okay. So yeah, I think this one also has, yeah, we've got cars and stuff in this one too. Oh, perfect. This one has roads and everything that I need to build out the actual city. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go with this guy then. What is this? Just a shiny pile of poop, I guess. Okay. Oh my god, I'm stressed already because this is going to be a lot of work. What's the first thing that I should do is probably the character stuff. So main scene. We're only gonna have, I think, one scene. I'm not gonna worry about menus and stuff. So let's just get a. Let's just do this to start. Oh, where is it? There it is. This is just our test bed. Just make it like, I don't know. What's a nice color? Gray. We'll just go gray. Okay, we'll add a collision thing to that. By the way, happy late Canada Day, since this is the first time we're back since. Oh, well, happy Canada Day to you as well. It has been a while. I hope you had a good Canada Day. I was at a cottage for Canada Day. It was very hot. And, there was a brand new puppy that somebody had there as well, so I got to play with a puppy that could barely walk. That was fun. Oh man, I gotta remember how to Godot. Is there no plane? Oh, I can just... It's probably not good, but I'm not gonna have this as the... This is just for testing, so it doesn't matter if this doesn't really work well. There. So this is just the floor. Just fine, okay. We'll save this as, just save it here. Okay, now we gotta make character. Oh man, this is, we're gonna do this guy, right? Let's see, do these animations work? It looks like they do. Yeah. Not the greatest reach on this guy, is it? What other attacks do we have? Does he have like a headbutt? So now the question is, I did a long time ago, I worked with the animation tree, but I'll be honest, I am not super remembering on how this works. I have to disable that, right? Active deterministic root motion, oh god. Tree root? New blend tree? I think this is what I want. Your idea doesn't quite work? Uh-oh. That's okay, you got lots of time to think of more stuff. What am I trying to do? I think I'm gonna go with like a, Godzilla destroy the city thing. But I'm just trying to remember how... Oh, it's not connected, is it? I'm trying to remember how to use the animation tree. It's been a while. Oh, there it is. I'll just drag that into there. So we've got our idle we can throw in here. Okay. Probably doing this the wrong way. I don't even really need to do this, but it's the better way to do this. Never used an animation. Think I'll learn how. Yeah, I learned it a little while ago, and it is very useful. It makes animations so much better. I think I want to blend. Is it 2? Yes. So we want to do this. So this is the walk. Not walk J, and then we add an animation, idle, walk, and we'll just throw in and if we do this, not working. Oh, is it because these don't have... Yes. Maybe to the scenes, advanced imports, select the animation. Heh. What? Why can't I just... Can't change loop mode on animation instance from an imported scene. I don't know what that means. Big boy. You must open the scene and change the loop mode's animation there. This is the scene. I made it local. What? Oh, now it works. Okay. There we go. I don't understand what's going on there. Weird. I guess it's because it's based on this and this doesn't have the loop. It doesn't want me to change it. I don't know. But it's working now, and now we can walk. He's walking too fast though, so we're gonna have to slow this down. Oh my god, I'm already getting into like nitty-gritty stuff, and I just need to make something. Oops. Or actually what I can do is, let's get rid of this, because we're going to have everything's just going to have to be slowed down, so we might as well just go like this. Because he's going to be giant, right? We want him to make it look like he's giant, doing stuff. Okay. Perfect, let's add another animation. Or walk anim. So this is going to be the... I guess we'll just do an attack. We'll do an idle, a walk, and an attack just to start, and then I can add in other attacks and other stuff later if I want to. But for now, we will just do some attacks. What was that one attack that I had that... Oh, it was like a jump attack or something, wasn't it? Unarmed melee punch. Sure, we'll give that a try, and then we'll do a one-shot. Let's get this over here. Again, I don't think I set this up right, but... why is it not working? What's going on? What's it called? Unarmed melee attack punch B. That's right, I can't play it. Why is it not playing? Why is this not working? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, here we go. Fire. That's what you want to do. Okay, that's pretty boring. Melee attack punch A. Okay, that's a pretty standard easy one, right? Doesn't blend very well. Unless I change, is there like an attack idling is that I'm supposed to be in? Unarmed idle, that's what we want to be in, that'll make it better. Okay. And then we can walk. Perfect. Okay, so that's that. Now we got to add a collision shape, of course. And our collision shape will be, we'll do capsule. Doesn't need to be perfect. Bottom kind of does. Okay, oh my god, this is, I always feel like I'm biting off more than I can chew, but I'm sure I'll get this done. I mean, we're only like 40 minutes in, right? Okay, now I gotta do the annoying part of actually making the code for our guy. Oh, wait, what? Did they get rid of... Oh, this is different. They got rid of all the test stuff, did they? Why did they do that? Hold on. Ah, built-in script. There we go. This is what we want. Some limitations and can't be edited using an external editor. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, maybe I don't want built-in script. Where did that save? I have no idea. Oh, template. Here we go. That's what we wanted. That must be new. That's off by default. Basic movement. Sure, yeah. We'll go with basic movement. There we go. Okay, that just saves me a bit of time. We're not going to need jump. Don't really need the on floor. Well, we'll keep it just in case. So we don't need that. Input URL. Well, I'll change all that later. Perfect. Save scene. Main scene. Well. Should I add the camera to this guy? Or no, I'll add the camera to this scene. Camera. Which way is this camera looking? Straight this way. Hello? Ooh, I'm gonna have to make him a lot bigger, aren't I? Ooh, this is new. Okay, there we go. Characters moving around. Okay, good. Okay, that's something. I'm gonna need this as well. That should make that look significantly better already. Oh, it doesn't. Whatever, I'll worry about making it look pretty after. Oh, the camera's always an annoying thing to think about. What's the best way to do this camera? Probably just keep it locked at a certain distance from the player. I mean, I might as well do that now. Save it in here. So we will get a far target what? What? I guess it just didn't like that. Oh, I see. So what I can do is we'll do, oops, x, y, so 0, 10, 10. Okay, what the hell happened? Did I press enter by mistake? Position plus. How does that work? Yeah, it works. It's just like very stiff. So we will do RBF from collision to Wait, what am I doing? No, we can just do this. Eh. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. It's not really... It's definitely a lot smoother. It's not really following though, is it? Oh, also the... I have to lock the camera because I don't want to have to worry about... Ooh. Why is this not? Why is that? Why is it not moving? What am I doing wrong there? This is where the annoying stuff happens. Oh my god, this is why I should have I mean, I probably have a camera script already that I can use. Actually, can I lock the... Does the camera have a lock rotation at all? It doesn't, but I guess I could do that in the code. Anyways, let's actually make this guy bigger first. So yeah, let's do that. Why is he like that? How did that happen? Why is he not just idling? What? He should just be idling, but he's not for some reason. Why are you not idling? And why does this keep changing? What? The hell is going on? Huh? What the hell? Why is this so broken? What's happening here? It's not letting me change the time scale. What? Huh? Everything's constantly resetting for some reason. I don't understand. What is going on? Huh? Why is this guy so glitchy out right now? Okay. What is going on? I don't understand. What is going on? This is very weird. It's just bugged out. Is this just Godot, or am I doing something wrong? I feel like this is Godot. It has to be. Because what is going on here? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna save and quit and hope that fixes it. That's very weird. Okay, that did not fix it. It sort of fixed it. It did fix it. Okay. Why is... This is looped. Why is it not looping? This one's looping. Oh, unarmed idle. That's why. I changed the idle. That's why. Loop that boy. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, this is the worst part. Because this is the part that I always skip over. Which is doing all this. Okay, then we need to do our animations. I should do like a state thing. Do I want to do that, or is that too much? Because I don't really understand the right way to do it. I'll just do a function. I don't know what to call this. Then we want this guy. Okay. Anim tree. This is the hard part. If velocity is not equal to, or I should check. I could just do it in here. I'm just gonna be lazy and do it in here. Then dot should I do the state thing? Oh my god, I'm gonna do it, and it's gonna be bad, and it's gonna cause so many problems, but whatever. How do I do this? Again, I'll have to look at my other code that I did before. That's super messy when I was learning all this. Oops. No, that's right. Oh my god. Where am I going to put this? I'll just put it here. How does it work? Oh, Ina, that's what it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. State, and we want walking. We'll do this. We want walking, attack, 1, and idle. Should probably do idle first, but doesn't matter. Okay, so, and then what we do is, then we do current state equals state dot idle. And then what we do is a switch statement, which, do I remember the syntax for that? I don't, but I should have it here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so there's something. Now I'm going to mess this up. So what we need is, I'm going to need like a walk. Our walk. Walk blend. Okay. Walk blend. Or no, we want to blurb f from walk blend to 1.0, however fast. And then how do I do it if I'm just gonna do this. This is not the right way to do this, but... we can do this again. And then we want to... Ooh, this is the hard part. How do I... It's... entry dot... Oh my god, I remember this was like a pain in the ass. Actually triggering the things. Yeah, here it is. So you have to do atom tree, then you have to do this, then it's this big long stupid thing. Animation node one shot request fire. For some reason that's not working. Why is that not working? What's wrong? Oh. Equals, yeah. What? What's the problem? What's the issue? Oh. Do we... Okay. Let's do this. Forward. Back. Left. Right. Tack. Okay. W. S. E. The attack will just be... Sure. Did I call it down or back? I don't even remember. I think I called it back. Okay. Don't need that. If state is not equal to tag 1. Oh, this is bad. This is not the right way to do this, but whatever. So then we could move. If input event dot... Oh my god, I can't even remember like the basic stuff of how this works. Of Godot, I've got to consult my API here. Why do you check inputs again? What's the stuff? Then current state equals tag 1. Ooh, but that's just gonna request it over and over again. That's not what I want. So I need to do this. This is already getting way more messy than it should be. I feel like I'm doing this completely wrong, which is exactly how I did this last time, and it's annoyed me. If Phantom name, I could just... No, it doesn't like that. Oh my god, I'm just forgetting the most basic stuff here. Okay, let's see if that does anything. Well, he's not walking. It's not attacking, okay. Let's get rid of this. The attack should have worked. The walking shouldn't have. Oh my god, what are all these bugs? Oh shit. Did I spell? Oh my god. What an idiot. Okay, so it kind of worked. Weird. It stopped me from moving when I attacked. Or, yeah. Man, I should have just done a simple 2D game. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Oh, stupid. This is why I should have done some practicing in Godot to start. He's just doing it again. Okay. Oh, he just keeps attacking for some reason. Why? Is this not happening here? Boop-a-doop-boo, boop-boo. Or did I loop the attack? Why is it... Just pressed its... It's doing this over and over again. But it's never finishing for some reason. If I do this, does this work? No, it just constantly one-shots over and over. Why is this not triggering? Oh, is it supposed to be in here? Okay, that should fix it. There we go. Okay, perfect. So now we just need to add in no? Why don't he want to walk? Why no walk? It says he is, but it's not doing this for some reason. Oh, I'm so stupid. I haven't actually done anything with the tree. Is this how? Still not working. Why? Now it does there. Is it just too slow? It's just sitting at 0. Why? Should be going up to 1. Why am I so dumb? Someone explain that to me? Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Okay. So now we just need to rotate our little boy. Which we can just do. We'll just do it like this. Don't tell anybody. Does that work? No. Oh my god, I'm lost on the most basic things that I don't remember how to do. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Let's see. Really? Don't remember doing this before. This is what I... Target position. Should just be the velocity, right? It might have to... It depends on... That's... I feel like that's similar to what I did, but... That hasn't moved him at all. Okay, let's try... I'll just copy the code that I had before that I used. I don't know why I did it like this, but it seems like it worked. Obviously, I don't need this one. I'm just going to change that to mesh, just to make things easy. Looking at what this target position is, just the move directions, so this is just velocity, lens speed times delta. We'll just do 1. How does that look? He's shrinking. Interesting. Very interesting. Why is this so hard? I could... why am I... Oh, maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I should do... Direction would make more sense. Still don't know why he's shrinking. Because I'm transforming him and he's going to size 1. Also, we can change this to... Oops. Okay, so that is working. it's just changing his size for because I'm transforming. This is dumb. This is dumb. How big did I make him? Okay, so he's just backwards is all, so we just need to do this. And then we'll slow this down as well. It's hard to tell with the floor, but that speed looks pretty good for, it's actually maybe a little too fast. Okay, also we're just gonna do this. Nice, okay. Hold on, does the attack work? Why does it jerk to that so quickly? I thought that's what this was going to fix. Whatever. Does that work? All right. That's something. I've got a character there that can punch and destroy stuff. So I'm hoping by the end of today I'll have a small little city made that I can punch and destroy buildings on. That's all I'm looking for. And then tomorrow I can work on adding more interesting things like scores and stuff like that. So what we need to do now is I should probably fix the camera, or should I work on actually making the city? I gotta make the city. Also, I gotta do sound effects too that I always forget about. I always leave those later. Always forget that that's a big thing that I gotta do. Anyways. Let's make a city, shall we? So the question is, do I go for... I go for a, yeah, let's do... do our grid map here, so we want that there. Okay. Then we want to add static body, Collision shape. Hopefully I'm doing this right. Ooh, this is new. I think. Oh, these need to be way bigger, don't they? Hold on. Yeah. So the way to do that. Can you increase the size of grid maps? Ooh, I don't actually know how that works. Interesting. It's not. Damn it, really? I can't, hold on. Oh, that's the size. We want position. 0. Okay, no, we want the position. It's 0.25, so we want this to be, I guess, like that. Or if I put it at 0, oh, this is annoying to get things to fit properly. Whatever. Grid map test. Yeah, oh, this one. What? Why is my thing invisible? What's going on? What? Why can't I see it? I'm so confused. Why is it not working? Oh. Okay. Huh? What the hell? Did they change grid maps? I can't erase these now. Wait, what the hell? I'm so confused. Scale. Okay, we can increase the scale of each one of those. Transform. You just make the scale of the whole thing bigger. They must have changed something. I don't understand. Now it's small again. No. Yeah, they did. What the hell is going on? I can't left click to delete stuff. How do I? Oh my god, I was just getting used to how the grid maps work, and now they've changed the controls for it completely. I don't know how to erase something. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Okay, so you go... Q is to put down... No. So Q is to add? W is to erase? No, E is for the regular one. Then how do I go down? Let's rotate. Okay, but how do I... Then I go to W to erase that. What happens if I don't know what that means. So how do I go down levels? Oh my god, they completely changed how this works. There we go. So what's the... Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Let's just see what happens if that works. Does. I almost nailed the animation and speed, so that's good. I'm just annoyed that I had gotten so used to how the grid maps work and now they've changed how it works. So that's a little frustrating. Also annoying that the scale doesn't actually... Hold on, let's try something else. Because I want this to work properly. So if we do that, and then we do this, then we change this to 10, 10. No, this can be 1, 10. It's the same thing, basically. Don't know why this is bigger, though. I want cells to overlap their neighbors. See, the annoying part is you can't make... Oh, God, grid maps, there's always a problem with them, isn't there? There's always an issue. Why is it like that? Is that a good size? I feel like it could be smaller. That's annoying. Oh, is it 4? That's a good size. Alright, whatever. We're gonna do it like that. I just can't be bothered to keep doing this. So, that's a road corner. Don't need to do this, but just to make it easier to see. And then street lights and traffic lights, maybe I'll put those into their own thing. Okay. Honestly, most of the other stuff I don't think I can use grid maps for because they need to be physics objects. I don't think you can have that in a grid map. Or they can't be like interact, can they? Does that work? Hold on, let's take a look. Godot. Rigid bodies in grid maps. I mean, I could just put something in here and test it, because I don't really see anything on Google that's helping me out there. I don't see why this wouldn't work. I just don't know if you like attach scripts to grid maps and stuff, does that do anything? Only grab mesh instances and colliders. Yeah. So I can't have scripts, but I could have like little things. Like I could have like the street lights, I think, right? Like if I add in this guy here. Oops. I'm gonna zoom in on this guy and we can just a collision shape. Oh, it's gotta be a, hold on. This is gonna have to be a cylinder, is what I want. Oops. Always a good idea to test things out when you're on a time limit. I guess that's fine. Oh, this road needs to be like twice as big. I need to make this twice as big, so let's do 4, 8. Yeah. Okay. Because that's the kind of road we want there. Even that's kind of small. Whatever. It doesn't need to make sense. I do need like a blank one though, don't I? What if I turn it upside down? That works. Just so we can have... Although there's going to be lots of buildings and things. Okay, and then we can do a street light. Oh. Why is the street light upside down? Why are you upside down? Oh, because... Because I made you upside down. I can't even see. Oh, it's not on camera, that's why. Can I interact with that? It would appear no. So it's not going to work, so we're just going to have to put those in manually. That's going to be a big performance problem, but whatever. So I still don't understand why this is so big. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to, let's see if we can get this camera to work better. Look at global position, target global position plus distance. It should follow him around. I don't understand. Oh, God. There we go. Oh no, why is there Z fighting? Okay. Oh, this is a bit better. Boom, break that down. And if we walk off the edge. We're dying. Okay, this is already like starting to come. I can see the vision now. So that's good. We can up this a little bit. 30. 30. And let's actually do like... If we want to do an angle. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, but then I'm going to have to change... No, we don't want that on an angle, because then the controls get all weird. But what I can do is... I think I can just rotate this guy, right? Oops. We can just rotate the grid map on a 45-degree angle to give it the more dynamic camera look. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. This is the kind of look we want. So now imagine more roads, more buildings everywhere. Punch that building. I'm trying to think, how do I make this fun though? I mean, we just add power-ups, right? The lamest thing in the world. Bit of camera shake maybe too when we're walking and punching would add a lot. I'll add in, I think adding another attack version would be good too. Maybe one attack's a lot faster than the other. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking the idea. I don't really know how I make this fun, but I'm having fun making it, so that's that, I guess. I mean, we could do like the Katamari Damacy thing, and character could get bigger as you destroy more. Okay, oh god, there's so many things we should do, but I think what I should do next is I think we should get a building being destroyed in. Because, I mean, that's like the main thing. If I can get this, if I can make a map, if I can have buildings that I can punch and destroy, even if there's nothing else, at least I've got that finished. At least it's something, right? So first things first, let's get rid of these debug things. We don't need those. Now what we have to do is... Should I go straight into Blender and start working from there, or... Actually, let's do this first. I mean, we'll just take a look at building A. That's a boring building. Building B is boring. Building C is perfect. Nice, tall. Good. So, let's... Okay, so how big does this have to be? Scale 10 sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Oh, it's gonna be annoying having the grid map like that, isn't it? Crap. I mean, I guess I could do this. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't change the... It's annoying. I mean, wait, what if I do this, add this guy, 10, pop him into place where I want him to go, and then we do this. Okay, that works. So what I'm gonna do then is, just to be really stupid with this, let's grid map dumb rotation. Because then I can work with everything like this, and then when the game runs, it just rotates the whole thing 45 degrees. Stupid. Okay. I think that's a good size for the building, so we want them times 10 bigger, right? 10 times bigger. Okay, so let's... Let's go to Blender. This is gonna be... Just gonna be tough. Because I don't like Blender. Is this right? Yes, this has to be right. So it is building C, right? That's not right. It's not the right building. Building C. What? How is it not? Oh, that was Kenney. I want the KayKit. This is the one I want. There we go. We'll do without base. We don't need the base. The base can be 100%. What should we call it? Grid map stuff. Okay, so it does have the textures on there. Good. So what I want to do is we want to shatter something, so it should be easy. No. Subdivision, no. Break. Oops. Okay. Time for my best friend Google. Blender. Break object. I don't know. We break apart objects, separate objects.
Perfectly smoked.
My,
Canadian
you guys can hear some hot dog commercial with my headphones turned off.
Hot dogs can
Let's destroy objects in Blender.
Okay.
First, enable the Cell Fracture add-on. Subdivide your object based on the number of fractures you want. Go to Objects, Quick Effects.
What?
First, enable the Cell Fracture
Solve what? Solve fracture?
add-on.
Okay, this is clearly an AI voice because I can't understand a word they're saying.
Objects in Blender. First, enable the Cell Fracture add-on.
Cell fracture add-on. I don't have an add-on. I don't want to use an add-on. So that's no good. Blender. Break up. The split object. Separate, bisect. I don't really want to do it that way though. I want it like.
Select the cutter and the object that you want to slice it with. In the Bool Tool menu, under the Auto Boolean options, click on Slice. Select an object to cut into. Press.
Okay, we're just doing the cut. I thought there would have been like an easy modifier, but I guess not. Form. Okay, so edit, we want to slice. That's a new topology. That's not what I want. I don't know how to do this. Okay, let's try. Let's add a new object. Let's add a plane. Sure, so now, oh my god. Can I like cut into that object now with this one? Cut. Oh god. Blender is so annoying because I know that I can do all these things, I just don't know how. Slice, 3 ways to slice an object in Blender. Oh, here we go. Where's the audio? Select the, like, I hate Blender tutorials that they're just like, oh, select this tool. It's like, I don't know where that tool is. I don't know what mode you're in. Everything wants me to add add-ons. I don't want an add-on. I just want to... Oh god, Blender makes me so angry. What's it called in Blender? Combiner. Okay, that's what we want. I don't know how to do this. How do I just... I just want to have a broken object. I don't want physics, I just want to... I don't want to do an animation, I just want the pieces of it. Oh my god. Ooh, this is pissing me off. This is why I don't like using Blender. It just makes me angry every time I open it and use it. All I want to do... Okay. Hopefully, I feel like I've seen this video in Godot before. And they explain a Blender thing, basically.
In today's video, we're going to show you how to do that.
Why is this 18 minutes long? Creating fractures in Blender. Here we go. This is all I need.
Jar.glb. Okay, now we have the whole version. Now we need the smashed version. So let's select the main part of the jar. Come up here to Object, down here to Quick Effects, and select Cell Fracture.
Oh my god.
And
that's all I needed. Thank you to that person, whoever you were. So we're gonna just select this object, Quick Effects, Cell Fracture doesn't exist. Oh my god, this is why I just, oh, I love Blender, I love that it's free, I love how powerful it is. I hate whoever designs this UI stuff. I hate that you watch a tutorial and the thing that you need just isn't there. Make objects explode. Okay, let's just do that. I don't understand. It doesn't exist. Oh my god. Okay, I take back everything I said about that guy being helpful. Whatever you lied to me. Can't just tell me to click on something that doesn't exist. Oh my god. Why, Blender? Why do you do this to me? Is my internet just being like really slow? What's going on? Okay. Blender fracture. fracture. Cell fracture. This extension was part of Blender 4.1 bundled add-ons. I have Blender 4.0. God damn it. How do I just add it? Oh my god. Defaults. External data. Window. Help. 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 This button should be a lot bigger on Blender in my opinion. How do I add an add-on? Add an add-on. This is why I hate these Blender APIs and stuff and tutorials. People just assume that you already understand everything about Blender. Create an empty directory in the location of your installing I don't want to install legacy add-ons. I want to install a regular add-on. Just what button do I click on to start this? The console. I don't care about the console window. It doesn't tell me where they're located. Oh my god, it's got to be in one of these, right? Render, edit, preferences. It's got to be in here. Add-ons, here we go. Fracture, cell fracture. Okay. Install. Eh? Did it work? Hello, Blender? I don't know if it worked. There's nothing happened. I don't know what just happened. It's just it's kind of incredible how Blender manages to just make everything just the most inconvenient possible. Okay. I only want like, we'll do 4. Okay. What the hell? Okay, so what? Why did it make like 69 of them? Object. Cell fracture. Let's go back to 1. Did I miss something? Oh my god. Let's go back to this video now that I actually have the thing. Oh my god, I hate these ads. What am I doing wrong? Come on, Blender. Just once I figure this out, then I'll have to do it a bunch of other times, but at least I'll know how to do it. And I don't need to do anything else in Blender, I don't think, for this project. 2. Why does it make like a 60 of them?
Well, in today's different pieces, down here to quick effects and select cell fracture. And the source limit, we're going to set the source limit to the number of pieces we want to break it into. 12 pieces should be fine. We don't want too many. Too many pieces is just going to slow down the game engine. And here we have 12 different pieces of the base.
Why does his work? Why isn't mine working? 4. Why? 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 I don't understand. I did exactly what he did, and mine makes like 50 million things, and his makes...
Yeah, take one of these pieces
12.
away. That we still have the original copy of the jar behind us.
That's not what's happening. It's not working. Why? I don't get it. How is... How does Blender do this? Just makes everything just not work. 4 pieces. Why does it make a million of them? I don't understand. Cursive shadow point source. I don't know what any of this means. He just put 12 in here and it worked. Why doesn't mine work? I don't understand. I don't... Why does it do this? Like, it just... It breaks them in the most weird way. Why is it breaking so many pieces? So it is kind of working, but it's really messing with just everything. I don't get it. Four pieces, scale 1, noise, this, source limit 4, I don't know, recursion, I don't know, 1. Big pieces, smooth, sharp edges, child verts. Don't get it. Why? Why does it do this? I don't understand. It makes like 50, and I'm telling it literally not to make that many. Why? Why are you doing this to me? 4. 1. 1. 0. Okay. So that kind of worked then. 2. Okay. Two. I don't get it. Why does it make a million pieces? Why does it mess up the... This was supposed to not... Oh, I should have known that anything that required me to use Blender was just a bad idea because of how much I just hate Blender just being stupid. Like, why is that a separate piece? It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. It just blows my mind. Cell fracture. 2. Source limit. 2 pieces. Just break it into 2 pieces. That's all I want. Why can't you do that, Blender? I don't get it. Why? 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 Why does it make like 50 things? This doesn't make any sense to me. Don't get it. Inverts, maybe? It just does the same thing.
So we don't want that.
I don't get it.
Engine and sure. And the source limit, we're going to set the source limit to the number of pieces we want to break it into. 12 pieces should be fine. We don't want...
These videos so blurry. Oh. Yeah, I have everything identical to how he has it set up. I don't get it. Cell fracture. I'm just going to do exactly what he does. He's got 12 here. He's got this clicked on here. He's got small here. He's got source limit. He's got 8, 250, sharp edges, apply split edge, match data, split islands, mass 1, volume, recenter, show progress real time. Everything is identical to how this guy has it. Okay? I want you all to see this. Mine is the exact same as his. He's going to click this.
Too many pieces is just
And it's going to be perfect.
And
He's got exactly 12 things here.
12 different pieces of the...
Okay, and now I'm going to do that. Oops. Source limit. 12. 8. Small. Own particles. And I get this. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? What is Blender?
base. Now no as and one more time.
It doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, I just need this to work. Please, Blender, just do what you're supposed to do. Please, just this one time. I'm gonna beg Blender to just do what I want it for once.
show how to break objects. If you want to break object, we need to install add-on, go to edit and preferences.
See, this guy actually tells you where
Go
the
to
stuff is.
Extensions. We can search cell fracture
Yep, I've done that.
and then click install to install cell fracture.
Oh, you got it.
And
Done, done,
we
done.
Close this window and then we can make sure that we select the object and go to objects.
Yep.
And go to break effects. We can find cell fracture here. Click it and the cell fracture panel is pop up, and then we can customize the setting. Firstly, I want to keep the default setting and press OK. So we can see that the cube is divided into pieces. We can see that the original
Okay,
cube
I'm gonna.
make it invisible, and there's many pieces of the cube.
Okay.
Now I
There's-
press Control Z.
I'm just gonna restart everything. Maybe I messed something up somewhere. Oh, that's not the one we want. Here we go. Object. Quick effects. Cell fracture. Put this to like 4. It still does it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, that looks like a big piece. Okay. I mean, I'm guessing the things are all messed up. Why are there some pieces that are just tiny and other pieces that are just massive? Ugh. Why does it break it like that? Oh my god, I hate Blender. I don't understand. I don't understand Blender. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Ah, God. This is supposed to be super quick, and now I'm just pissed off at Blender again. I should have never opened up Blender. This was a mistake. Manifold mesh. Okay. The hell is a manifold mesh? In edit mode, trait, Oh my god. I'm not sure I understood your question, but as option you can go to edit mode, then click select. Select by trait and non-manifold. So this whole thing's non-manifold. So how do I make this manifold? So was it taking every one of these pieces and shattering it 4 times? Is that what it was doing? I don't understand. Maybe I just do this. I'm so angry. Oh my god, I shouldn't have opened up Blender. I don't know why I did. It was a mistake. Stupid of me to even consider doing. Is this not X-ray? Oh. Where's X-ray? Here's X-ray. This is what I want. Oh, where's X-ray? X-ray. This is X-ray. This is what I want. Go like this. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god, how do I do this again? Oh, Blender. Ah. Okay. That is a piece. Problem is, hold on. Okay, so let's edge select. How do I edge select? Yeah, this is the one I want. Oh, we want face select. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. So then how do I fill? I need to fill these ones. Select all. Mesh. Merge. Fill. my god, more ads. Ooh, insert faces.
CGEssentials.com. So in today's video, we're going to check out a tool for filling in holes in your meshes inside. But basically the way that this tool works is it takes a loop, right? So if I have a loop of vertices like this, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to click on one of them. Remember that you can tap the Alt key and click, and it's going to select a loop. But if you have a loop of vertices like this, what you can do in edit mode is you can do a Control F, and there's actually an option in here for grid fill. So what that's going to do is that's actually going to select a loop. But if you have a loop of vertices like this, what you can do in edit mode is you can do a Control F, and there's actually an option in here for grid fill. So what that's going to do is that's actually going to a loop. Right, so if I have a loop of vertices like this, I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to click on one of them. Remember that you can tap the Alt key and click, and it's going to select a loop. But if you have a loop of vertices like this, what you can do in edit mode is you can do a Control F, and there's actually an option in here for grid fill. So what that's going to do is that's actually going to fill in this surface using a grid. And so obviously this is a massive...
That didn't work. Control F. Fill. Looks like garbage. Oh my god, that did not work. Blender, why do you do this to me? Why Blender? Why? Is there a way? Okay, let's knife. Okay. Okay. What did that do? Don't know what that did. I just... Oh my god, I hate Blender. Hello, Araz. How are you? I am just... I shouldn't have done something that was going to require me to use Blender. Okay, so I did that. Now what? How do I cut? Oh my god. It's the simplest thing. I can't even select something else now when I have this tool selected. How do I select something else? Oh my god. Do I use Super and Godot? I don't. I just use the GD script. Am I just stuck with this tool now? Okay, there we go. I got rid of it. I don't know how I did that. Extrude, bevel, loop cut. Loop cut, sure. I don't know why. Oh my god, I just want to cut a piece of the building. I just want to make a few pieces of the building. Why is this so complicated? Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting so mad at Blender again. Every time I use this program, it just makes me mad. Oh god. Good luck at the gym. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll need all the luck I can get because I've basically spent like most of my time just staring at this object here, trying to break it into pieces, and just every single time I try, It just doesn't work. And it just makes me so angry. You're so powerful, Blender, but why can't you just make simple things simple? I just want to do simple stuff. Why you gotta make it so hard? Split. See, I can... Okay, so if we... I want to cut. Right, so we can cut like this. Okay. And then that it didn't do anything. So we'll cut again. Okay. Nothing happened again, so we'll try a third time for something to work. I don't understand. Okay, so it was making cuts, I guess. Oh, Blender, is there not like a straight cut thing that I can use? Loop cut? Oh my god, I want to just cut a piece of this off, a chunk of it off. Why is it so hard? Why? I don't understand how Blender works. I don't know how people put up with this program functioning the way it does. Oh. I am at a loss. I don't know what to do anymore. I feel like I've gone through every option and every option has just not worked at all. Like, what is this? This isn't at all how anybody else that used this add-on. It's not how it worked for anybody else. But for me, of course, it doesn't work. Okay, what else can we do? Okay, let's try another... And just tab doesn't always switch you out of the modes for some reason. See, documentation or Stack Overflow or something like that, it does not help. I read, it doesn't matter how much tutorials I follow in Blender, it doesn't matter how much I read about it. Everything I try to do just doesn't work. I just watched like a quick tutorial on how to fracture an object and they're like, oh, download this add-on. All right, I did that. Hit this button, and they do it and it works perfectly. And I do it and I get this mess. I get 50, 60, 70 pieces. They're all like these, like, what are these things? I tell it to fracture into 4 pieces and it fractures into 70 different ones. And I just don't understand. And it messes up the material as well. Oh god. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Boolean, we're gonna do intersect. Oh my god. Okay. Is this working? Or is it the other way around? Why are all the windows like that? Is this what's causing all the problems, that I just don't understand how this object is set up? course this didn't work. Why would I expect this to work? Oh, God. This building is causing me more problems than anything else in the world. I don't understand what's wrong with this object. Does that do anything? Still not working. I don't know. I don't understand. Make single user, sure. Not yet implemented, or whatever that means. I don't know. I don't understand. Okay, that's better. I still don't understand why these are like that. I also don't understand why the cube's still visible. Oh, because it's intersect. Oh, that's why. Difference. It just doesn't break everything. I don't understand. I don't understand. Just wanna slice up this object and I'm struggling with it so much. Why is it so hard to do? I don't know what to do. Oh my god, this is so annoying because it should be so easy to do and I'm just stupid and I can't figure it out. I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh man, I'm gonna drive myself crazy just doing the same stuff over and over again, but this stuff should work. It's just not. I don't know why. I can't figure it out. I need to do something nice and simple. Add a boolean. The object is the cube. Oh my god, did that just work? What? Why is that work? What? Why does it just work now? Also, why can't I? So it just, for whatever reason, it just doesn't want to split things up. I don't get that. And why does the... Man, so this works when it's flat like this, but for whatever reason... I don't know what any of this does. Difference. Oh, is this working? Sort of. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So, intersect. Why is it working now? This drives me crazy, man. Okay, so let's... apply. Okay. And then we want to go to here. Oh god, this camera. Okay. Want to select, like, why is there vertice like up here in the thing? Like, why does this here? Delete that. Delete that. See, it's just random vertices like come out of nowhere, and I don't know why. But now, how do I fill? I just want to select these guys. Doesn't do what I want. It's so annoying. Okay, let's just do this. We're just going to take these four corners. No faces filled. Great. I don't understand. If I just do all of these. Man, this is pissing me off more. I just want to fill in where the cube was. Oh, maybe I can, hold on. Maybe if we do the cube, then I can... No. Okay. gonna do this stupid way. Oh my god, I hate Blender. I hate it so much. Is it fine just to have it open? No, it sucks. How do I just fill in where the intersect happens? Oh my god. Wait, what did that guy just do? Ah, there's no... Sign? What? Boolean. Sphere. Apply. Select. Select all by trait. Select ungrouped vertices. It's so annoying. I don't understand Blender. Everybody just has options that are not grayed out for them, and I don't know how to do it. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh my god, honestly, this is just killing any enjoyment I had with this game jam. Is this stupid Blender just not working? This is the worst one yet, I think. I've had lots of problems with Blender, but this is the one that's like, what? How does that make any sense that that's what it's selecting? How do I unselect? Oh my god, it's so annoying. It blows my mind. I just hate it. How do I turn this cube into a mesh? God. $34.804. 34.804. Negative 34.804. So stupid that this is what it's come to. Okay. How do I combine? Control J. Join. Okay, good. So I've done it. Wait. No, it's disappeared. What? Huh? What? Come on, just something work. Please. Please, something just work. Control J. Why does it disappear? Why? Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Is it because it was turned around? No, it just disappears for whatever stupid reason. I don't get it. I'm so angry right now. This was supposed to be a fun day, and Blender's yet again ruined my day. Ugh. I don't understand. It's because, okay, I guess the material isn't added to the plane? You serious? But it's just, it... Okay, but how do I just make it? I just want it... There. Stupid. Oh my god. Hey, MK Codes, how's it going? Sorry, I'm really angry right now because I'm using Blender and I hate Blender and everything Blender does just pisses me off. But I hope you're having a good day. Oh my god. Oh god, Blender just baffles me. Every other program on the planet. You know, I've had programs that take time to get used to, but you get it down and it works and you figure out how things go. Blender, no. Blender, just everything I do is just wrong, apparently. God. You were doing Blender a week ago? To make something that almost broke your monitor, yeah, that's how I feel every single time I use Blender. Something about Blender that just doesn't survive me. Yeah, exactly, same with me. Something about Blender is just like, everything just feels so unintuitive. Everything about it just doesn't work how you expect it to. It baffles the mind how somebody has come up with this design decision. Build C Part 1. Okay. Let's see if this even worked. Like, I haven't even gotten to making like the actual game yet. I've literally just spent like 2-3 hours in Blender struggling to get this to work. And then even once it does, I have to do it like 10 more times. And it should be so much easier than it is, but it's not. Okay. Please, everybody cross your fingers. Oh my god. Why did the cube import? Okay, well, okay, hopefully... Okay, it did work. So we just got a cube we gotta deal with. We gotta delete for some reason. Okay. Okay, we have a piece of the building, so it works. Oh my god, that only took like 4 hours to make this. Oh my god, that's actually set me back so much. I only have so much time. And I've just spent so long doing this. And it's such a minor part of the game. Oh my god. It's all up here, all uphill from here. Trust uphill. That's the bad one. I want it to be downhill. You started streaming, actually. You usually stream development on your games too. Oh, you were inspired by watching your streams as well. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's really cool. Well, good job. Yeah, streaming game development, it does... whenever I'm not streaming and I'm working on a project, I tend to sort of... Like, I would have quit this like 2 hours ago, and then I would have just deleted the project and done nothing, right? So when I'm streaming it, it forces me to actually like sit down and get something done. I don't know if that's how you feel when you do it, but that's how I feel when I do it. Okay, so there's one part done. So now what I need to do is... I guess I need to... do this again, and then we want to delete this. Well, doesn't downhill mean like it's all going bad and uphill? Well, I always thought... I guess it depends on how you look. I always thought going downhill was easier. I was thinking, you know, when you're riding a bike, going downhill's easier. But maybe it is about the stocks or something. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. I'd never really thought about it. Is this... I'm gonna look this up because it's one of them, right? It's all uphill from here. Is that the... Okay, so according to this one random guy at Reddit, it's all uphill from here. Things are going to be more difficult. It's all downhill from here. Things are going to be shittier. Oh. So they're both bad. This guy who has a deleted account says nobody uses uphill to mean easy. So there you go, MK Codes. You're wrong, according to a deleted Reddit account. Yeah, everybody's just in here arguing about the same thing, so who knows? Nobody knows the answer. Man, deleted user on Reddit was right yet again. Yes, it was. Okay, so we need to do this. What we have to do is we need to God, this is so much harder than it needs to be. If the cell fracture thing was just working properly, this would be so much easier. The intersect? No, the difference, yeah. Right? What? Why? Why? Man, I really wish this cell fracture was just working properly. That would have made things a million times easier, because now I'm running into these other problems. Oh, right, that's what I did. Fast difference. There we go. Okay, this is what we want. This is what we want. So we want to apply this. Then we want to add this again. But now we gotta move the cube somewhere else. Or not. It's not gonna let me. Yeah, so now we can add another spot that we can break off. Like this. Sure, right? That's good enough. Once again. I think you could do it in Godot. There are CG meshes that allow you to do things like intersect unit difference. I heard that. Yes. So they work with the CG, the CSG meshes in Godot. But I'm not allowed to use, I have to use part of the game jam is I have to use these assets. I'm not allowed to use any other assets, including primitives. And I don't think the CSG meshes, I don't think you can use them with, oh my god. I've never actually tried that. Hold on. Are you a genius? Are you a genius? There's no way, right? Yeah, no, I don't think it. I don't think it works with the other stuff other than CSG things. Try adding a CSG mesh. Oh, you're right. No, there is no CSG mesh. Because the CSG... Oh, no, there is. There's no way, right? Is this actually gonna work? It won't be very performance is the problem, but if this were... I mean, if this were... It's the same thing that I'm doing in Blender, actually. It's just easier in Godot. Interesting. I'm going to keep that in mind for other things to see if that actually does work. Copy the mesh property into the CSG. So, okay, actually, I'm curious. I just want to see if that actually works now. Yeah, I gotta find out which mesh it was. Oh, we'll just use this one. So, this is the mesh. Hold on. Can I copy this? Copy, you can, okay. It's not good. Okay, wow. Yeah, it doesn't like that. It's working, but the mesh isn't showing up. It's an empty shape. Outside the, well then it will, oh yeah. Yeah, it's not even showing up. But that's interesting, that should work in some way. I just, yeah, I'm not going to spend time doing that now because I've got a time limit. But I'm going to keep that in mind because that is, that's a neat little trick. Why did I never notice that there was CSG meshes? I always thought it was just the primitives you got. I never noticed this before. Okay, there you go, learn something new. I guess I haven't really used CSG meshes all that much. So that's probably why. Okay, so we've got that. Now we need to do this. Okay. Oh no, that's not what we want. We want... Yeah, well, this is what we want. We want this piece. Apply. Then... God, I wish it was easier to fill these up. Like, honestly, I feel like it is almost... You know, is it cheating a little bit that I'm adding plane modifiers to the assets a little bit, but whatever. If they want to disqualify me, that's fine. I don't really care. I mean, the other thing about Blender, which isn't really Blender's fault, but when you're switching between Godot or any other engine in Blender, and all of the hotkeys and everything on Blender are just completely different, it's also quite annoying. Really wish I could see. Does that go down too far? It does. So how do I fix... Oh god. Oh shit. It's not lined up in the center. That's so annoying. Everything I do in Blender is the hard way of doing things. I know there's easier ways to do things. I know there are ways that make things work better, but I just cannot figure them out. Oh my god, this is so annoying and so tedious. The problem is I'm still doing this. I'm gonna have to do this for like 5 more buildings, and I just don't have the time to do it. But I'm committed now already. You gotta go now. Best of luck to you and your project. Hope this Blender stuff gets done soon. It's not. I feel like I'm gonna be anyways. Yeah, thanks for the luck there. I'm definitely gonna need it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. But yeah, God, I'm not feeling good about this Blender stuff. And why is there no duplicate button? That still blows my mind that Blender has all of these useless... Oh, so many useless things, but they don't have a quick duplicate button. But I literally just have to copy paste. What? What? God, this is such a waste of time. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, why am I doing this? Am I wasting my time doing this all? Well, I'll just finish this one. And then we'll see. Oh, right, I gotta do this. Join. Export, okay, and then please let me go back more. No. Come on. Come on. Damn it. All right. Wait. What? Where's the stuff that I just exported? Build C part 1, what? Yeah, it's in documents, what? Import. Documents. Oh, jeez. Okay. So... So I don't need this. Oops. So that's just the building. this. This is what I need. Okay, so now what we have to do is take these 2 cubes, build in C, and we need to add a boolean. Oh crap. Cube 1. Can I add 2? No, but I can add another boolean, right? Huh? Oh, I added it to the wrong. Yeah, we need to add it to this one. Dwee. Huh? Why? Why? The hell? What? Oh. Wait. This is the top. This is... Wait, what? Okay, yeah. Difference. Okay, we could just do this and then apply, delete everything else. Don't know why there's... What? Where do these vertices come from? What are these lines? Like, why are they here? What are they? Why? I don't understand. Just random lines. I don't know if they're part of it. Why can't I move it? Oh my god. Oh god, that looks stupid. Okay. Oh my god, oh god, this is not gonna turn out good. I think this is the first time I've done a game jam where things have gone this badly at the beginning. I don't feel good about where this is headed at all. Not at all. It looks terrible. Whatever. So what we need to do is what? I joined these. I joined them together. Promise I did. Whatever. I'll just go like that. Okay. So there's our breakable building thing. So now we just have to add ooh, collision shape. Actually, this bottom part probably doesn't need... we'll just add a rigid body to it, why not? Ooh, they kind of intersect. Why are they intersecting like that? Why? How did I mess that up? Whatever, we'll just see what happens with these. Oh, I didn't make it bigger either. I didn't make it big enough. Oh my god. This is really not going well. I'm really struggling with this today. Yeah, I guess I'm just like, I'm not really sold on the... I mean, the game's not even going to be really that fun. I don't think, at least. It's not that good of an idea, but I've been spending this whole time thinking of what else I can do, and I cannot come up with anything else. Okay, Where are my 3D layers? There it is. Walls, tack. Okay, okay. Uh, I'll just do this. I think there's a quicker way to do it, but get children. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, that's just in case these names are different in other bits. Kind of silly to do it, but whatever. Do I disable? Okay. I mean, I've already messed up because the building's gonna be too small. I don't think I can make it I don't think I can just make it bigger right now. just don't think that's gonna work. So everything goes to plan. What was the issue? What did it say? So it did trigger. So D. Oh, did I just have this here by mistake? Or did I spell freeze wrong? I just spelled freeze wrong. Oh. Wait. How do I disable this? Wait a minute. What have I done here? Rigid body. Why did I make that a rigid body? Static body. It shouldn't be a static body, it should be this. And this guy should be here. Okay, well, my guess is weird, it's still there. How do I... Oh my god, I can never remember how this works. Body dot set. Frick! I don't remember how it works. I gotta look it up again. Oh, this is not going well, I gotta say. Yeah, it's just... Why is it not showing up? There it is. We'll do body. Body, and then we need to do, let's see. Huh? It's right there. What? Am I going crazy? Like, disabled true, yeah. Why? Why is it not letting me disable? Disabled, it's literally right there. Huh? Oh. What? Did they change this or something? Am I, like, losing my mind? What is going on? What am I missing? Why? What was the collision? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Huh? It still doesn't like it. Okay, well. I'm not having a good time today. So it's just not working. Why? What am I doing wrong? Property. I don't know what that means. This is how I did it before. What? I don't understand. Like, this is, I swear, this is how I've always done it. Am I like going crazy? What? Oh, why? Oh my god, I can. I don't need to do both those, but okay, so. Why is the static body still there? It's not. Oh my god. Mm. It says it's disabled, but it's not. Weirdly enough, like that, then also this isn't going off. It's just not working. What's going on? It's ew. Oh no. Hold on. Is it because that one's still there? No, it. Okay. So, for whatever reason, this just doesn't do anything. Having this disabled just doesn't do anything. Why is that? Okay, it has to be because this one's here. So oh my god. This is a disaster. This could not be going any worse. Okay. So why is the physics on this not working? Okay. Okay, there we go. Still can't push it around because I want to be on layer. We'll do this. I can't remember how to do this again. There we go. Okay, so it's working with the size and everything too, weirdly enough. Bottom of the building doesn't have a thing. Oh. It's still... Why is this one not working? It's just not working. That's what I'm doing. I'm disabling it and it's just not working. Something has changed, but what? Oh. That might help. So... I don't know why. Okay, it worked. It's just not doing this. Oh my god. I know it's not native. I made it. Huh? I know it's not a native thing, that I made it myself. What? They must have completely... Something's really changed that... Or I've just, like, completely forgotten how Godot works? Like, what? Am I just, like, going crazy? Like, what is wrong with this? I don't see what the issue is. What? What's the problem? Yeah, maybe I should learn how to use signals, but I don't, like... I don't understand. I don't... Maybe start physics is already start break. Maybe I'll just call it something else. No. I don't understand. Why can't I call my own function? I've done this like a million times. What's wrong with me? What? Am I going crazy? Like... Huh? What? Is it because of this? Like... I swear this is how I've always done this. Why? What's wrong now? Huh? I cannot call non-static function on the class node 3D and make an instance instead. I don't know what that means. What? Never had this before. I don't... I've never had this issue before. There must be something about Godot that I've just like has been completely wiped from my brain. I don't understand what is going on. What am I doing? Like this works, so like what? Huh? Why does this work? I don't understand. I don't know. Oh my god, it worked. I don't... Non-static, so because I can change this, I'm not allowed to call a function from it? Like, I don't... Why would that be the case? Did they, is this something that they added to, prevent you from calling functions that don't exist? And I've just been, doing it the wrong way the whole time? I don't understand. This is how I've always done it. That's crazy. That must have changed. I'm baffled that... Oh my god, today's going really bad, isn't it? Oh, this is not a good day. Everything's just going wrong. Why can't I do this anymore? Yeah, I'm at a loss. I don't know. I don't understand. Well... Okay, well, let's, do this. Which one am I doing here? Okay, so... Valentine, you're back. Your phone died at work. Oh, that sucks. Well, you haven't missed much other than me getting angry at almost everything today for some reason. Blender makes sense. I'm always angry at Blender, but Godot's been like, I don't know if they've changed something or if something in my brain has just like completely forgotten how Godot works. I don't know. Okay. Let's see, maybe... Maybe we'll just do this then. Anyways, welcome back. Hope things are going okay. 'Cause they're going... honestly, just not great. I don't know. I don't know why. Everything's just going wrong. But whatever. Okay, you're brushing the rust off? I guess. I just like, I just feel like they must, because this is a new version. I don't know if they changed something about how you call functions, but I was just losing my mind like just before you came in. That's something I felt like I had done a million times, just suddenly wasn't working, and I don't understand why. Okay, let's get this going. Oops. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Let's see if we've got something working. If this works, then I can just... This is... At least something. We got a building. I can't go stuck. This building's in the way. Just punch that building down. Push it out of the way. That worked surprisingly well. We're going to do... Let's... It's fine. So let's actually... You're good though? You took a vacation near the Ottawa-Gatineau region at the beginning of the month to go celebrate Canada Day in the capital with the crazy stage and fireworks and music. Oh, you went to... Was that the first time you'd been downtown Ottawa for the for Canada Day? I went there once. I did it once like 10, 15 years ago. And I had a good time and everything, but I don't think I'd ever do it again. There's a lot of people. And taking a bus home at like 11 p.m. was craziness. There were so many people. But I'm glad I went once. But yeah. Anyways, I'm glad you had a good time. They do, did you see any, did they have, they usually have like music performances there from people. Was there anybody there this year? But yeah, I couldn't believe how many people were there. It was actually insane. There were more in Nathan Phillips Square in Toronto for New Year's. Oh yeah, Toronto New Year's would be big too, wouldn't it? I don't know. I assume Ottawa does something for New Year's, but I've never, can't say I've ever gone to some public gathering for New Year's Day. Or New Year's Eve, I guess. Not something I've ever done. Body entered. Here we go. Rascal Flatts was there. Oh my god, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Jeez. Oh god. I don't really need to do this, but it's fun. Can never remember. Okay, let's just apply central force. Here it is. Jeez. Apply central force. Okay, so let's do some math. Discover a new favorite restaurant in the world. They're sort of a chain, but a fancy one. Ruby Japanese Grill, $45 all you can eat. You have a grill in the center of your table and cook yourself. Oh, cool. That sounds like a, there's a name for that. I went to a Korean one of those where they just give you like a bunch of like meat slices and different things and you just cook them all yourself. There's a name for whatever that's called. I can't remember what it is. I've never been to a Japanese one though. But it's, yeah, it's fun. Also fun watching your friends or family who don't know how to use chopsticks try to use chopsticks. That's always fun too. Not that I'm very good at it, but I can at least manage with them better than some other people I've seen. Fun and tasty, yeah. Okay. Equals position minus global position. Is that the right, or is it the other way around? Oops. What's it? Oh, no. It's not working. Ah. That would be why. Oh, this might break something here, actually. Oh. Wait, why did that happen? Oh, damn it. I thought I was... Oh. Oh no, this is it. Wait, why did that break the building? Okay, it must have been my attack thing must be activate. It should be disabled, yeah, that's what we want. So now that shouldn't happen again. Oh. Why did that... Why is that happening? Ah. Collision layer, breakable mask, attack. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I should have worked on something in Godot before. It's not disabled for some reason. I should have worked on something in Godot before I jumped into a game jam. Just put that there. Okay, if this still... Why? Why is it enabled? I don't understand. It should be disabled. Okay, let's go to... here. We're gonna just put that right there. Whenever I'm walking, it enables it for some reason. Why? That's weird. I don't understand why that would be the case. Oh, because it... No, that doesn't make any sense. Anyways, whatever. Fixed it now, so this building should just stop me in my tracks until... Oh, why did it enable it immediately? What is going on? Okay. There we go. It's not triggering this for some reason. Ooh. There we go. It's the player. Should this? Why have I put that there? Let's put that here. Ask. And then we do ask. Okay, let's try this again. What we want to see is some pieces flying. Okay, I think it worked. No, it's not working. This on layer 2, it masks these two things. That's what these guys. Oh, I gotta do them all, don't I? Jesus. Oh yeah, we want it to do that as well. Okay. Take 15 million. Oh no, is the... hold on. It's not working. Why isn't it working? Ooh, I know why. Is that why? Or contact monitor I'm supposed to have? I don't get it. Why is it not? What's the issue? It's on layer 5. The attack masks layer 5. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's just not working on these ones for some reason. Body entered. Yeah, it should work. What's going on? Why is it not? I don't get it. Yeah, that's... Did I not? I thought I did that. Contact monitor. Did I not do this? Did I not try this already? This just doesn't work. Why don't you work? Still doesn't work for some reason. I don't understand. I don't get it, but whatever. Let's see if this just does anything more interesting. I want the building to explode. Okay. That's a bit better, okay. Weren't giving it enough oomph. Oh my god, this is... We're not winning any awards with this game. I don't think, but... And for some reason... We're no longer colliding with it because... We've moved it to layer 5. So we need... to mask. No. We want this guy's to also mask. Layer 4. That's what we want. So we should have our very first building. Okay. This is a bit much. Nice. I guess I could make these. I should probably make these heavier. Which means I'm gonna have to do that. Do you have mass? I don't think you have mass, right? But we're also going to need to, yeah, let's do this. We'll just keep it on default for now. Okay. It's annoying that I can't punch it anymore, though. Why does it... I still don't understand why this doesn't work. It should be working, but it's just not for some reason. Yeah, it's just I don't know why. Huh? What did I... I don't know why. Okay, what we're gonna do is, I just want to see. Oh no, it should just work. Why? Okay, I can't spend any more time on this. I have a game to actually make, and I've made nothing. Oh god. I don't even know where I'm trying to go with this. Like, the problem is what I need to do now is I need to make like 3 or 4 more buildings like this, and I just really don't want to because I despise Blender with every ounce of my being. And the fact that I'm gonna spend most of my time in Blender today just makes me angry. You know what, let's try, maybe we try a different type here. Let's take a look at what our other buildings are here. So that was building C. Where's building D? Building D looks nice and good, so let's go with building D then. Okay, and then we're just gonna try this. No, same thing. Same goddamn thing. So it works for this. Why doesn't it work for my mesh here? I don't understand. Hmm? Why? Oh, it worked. Okay. Jeez. I was wondering what was going on there. Okay. Joined. I don't understand why you won't just join. Is it because Join. Join, please, please. I'm pressing Control J. Blender, don't do this to me. Why won't you join? Join. Oh my god, I just... Please, Blender, why does this just not work? How? Oh my god, it was working like 5 seconds ago. Oh my god, I cannot stand Blender. I just don't understand. I just don't get it. I don't know what you want from me, Blender. I just don't know what you want. And now it just suddenly works. This one doesn't work for some reason though. What's the difference? And now it works. I literally did nothing wrong. I just pressed Control J 100 times and it suddenly worked. I don't understand. I really don't. I just don't get it. Now I'm not going to be able to go back far enough because I had to Control J like 1,000,000 times, and apparently that counts towards doing something. Oh boy, do I ever hate Blender. Oh boy, do I. Like, why are there just random vertices everywhere? I don't get this. How this happens sometimes. I don't know where they come from. Confuses me anyways. There's that. Oh, it's doing it again. Just press Ctrl J 100 times, deselect, reselect them, Ctrl J again, Ctrl J again. Maybe I put them in the same collection, that doesn't do anything. I want to know what... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know. I just keep trying and eventually it works. Maybe you gotta be in object mode. Nope. Oh, it worked, but it changed the material for some reason. Literally just mash Control J over and over again until it works. Don't know why. It blows my mind. I don't understand it. Alright, well, that's done, so let's export this guy. Yeah, I should really figure out how this workflow works where I don't have to import all of these textures every time. Could probably delete them. Oops. Like, did that do anything? I don't think that did anything. It did do something. Oh no, it's changing all this stuff. That's fine. Great. Crap. Why does it look fine in the editor? Doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, well, I should have just left it. So what if it's not? Okay, fixed. So let's actually... No, we're not going to copy that, we're just going to make it ourselves. What is this? Anyways. Okay, that's pretty much it, right? Oops. Why is this? It's only 0.25 and that's too big? Oh my god. Alright, well, whatever. Doesn't need to be perfect. Okay. This is just wall, right? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Hmm? Come on. See, I knew this was going to be a problem. I've done this, I swear I've done this a million times. Ooh. We forgot to do something. This building is not as much fun to break, is it? It's also not working for some reason here. Why is that? What? What? Excuse me? Why does only the first... Is it only the very first punch that works for some reason? What? What is going on? Oh my god. This is why you name things better. You can instance what? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Probably end up speeding this a little bit. Speeding this up a little bit. Great. What? It was working fine for... Oh, is it because... Yeah. Alright, that error makes sense. I forgive you for that, Godot. I am the king. Okay, let's make our boy a little bit faster. This is great. I mean, the problem is the only way this is really going to be fun is if there's like a bunch of different things to interact with, which is just not going to happen, I don't think. I just don't have time for it. If I had like a week on this, I feel like I could add like a bunch of people running away, I could add cars, better explosions, different buildings, stuff like that. But for what it's going to be for today and tomorrow, I'm basically going to have just not much. But anyways, let's actually see if... Oh my god, I'm using Jolt Physics right now already. Oh, perfect. Oh, okay. Good. So everything's working fine then. Honestly, that's probably why things haven't been bugging out so much. And you know what I could do is... I wonder if... So let me see something here. Or is this not till Godot 4.5? Where they added in what did they add in? Oh, Uber shaders are in here. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's not till 4.5. They added like this custom, this X-ray thing, which would have been nice to implement now, but we're not going to do that. Okay, so we've got something, I guess. Oh, here we go. don't need static bodies. I wanted rigid bodies, which wasn't working for some reason. Oh! Wait. I know why. Oh my god, I've figured it out. Wait, this should work now. Let me just see if this works. It's because I hadn't fixed that one bug I had where it was disabling my attack. Okay, it's working. Okay. So now we just add this to like 100 to 1500. Oh, this should work nicely now. Oh. Well, it's working, it's just not... It's kind of stuck for some reason. It's just not moving it very much. Why is that? Is this not a lot? Oh yeah, it isn't a lot, is it? Let's do... That's why. Okay. Let's actually get rid of this and just see if it works with just the... this one. Oh yeah, look at that. Like if I just punch out this right side of it, can I do that? Oh, why isn't it doing it now? Huh? That's weird. Oh, crap, I'm an idiot. I did it the other way around. Silly me. Oh, wait. Oops. Now it should... Again, I'm doing that thing again where I focus on all the wrong parts. Okay. Let's turn that down a little bit. I think I have this backwards. Okay, now it should look a little bit better. Right? Should like punch away from me? Maybe I had it right before. Oh no, I have it right. Oh, it's just doing it from the base. Hold on. Oh no, it's this box. Yeah, okay. It kind of doesn't always work. Oh, that piece is missing the bottom. Oh well. Yeah, sometimes when the pieces are like nearby, it doesn't give it that oomph that it needs. I mean, that's great. I like that. Why does this one not want to move very much? Oh, I missed. Okay. Boom. Might have to add something to the bottom of that one. Okay, that's something, I guess. Should I just make another one of the buildings? Yeah, I guess so. Building E, good, any good? What does building F look like? Ooh, building F is nice and big. Should we do building F? Let's go for it. Alright, Blender, please be kind to me. Please. Okay. Oh, that's going to be annoying to fix. Go like that. Oops. Why is this piece here like that? Don't understand. It's not in those pieces? Why are they there? Well, whatever. Getting Rampage vibes. Yeah, that was the first thing that I thought of. That's basically all it is. I've never even played Rampage, I don't think. Maybe I have. But yeah. Like, what are these random vertices that get placed out in the middle of nowhere? I'll never understand what Bunder's thinking. I don't know if I've ever played the arcade, or I've ever played some arcade anthology PS2 disc or something. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those games that I probably played at like a friend's house one time, but it's definitely not something I ever owned or something I ever really remember playing, but I know of it, of its existence and everything. So I must have seen or heard of it at some point somehow. Just don't know where. Oh, this is awkward, isn't it? Whatever. I had a phase where I so badly wanted to be good at Galaga, so I'd go to Tim Buster's with 2 pockets and quarters, since all the real arcades closed a long time ago. Oh my god. My Galaga experience was... well, I knew my parents really liked it, so they ended up, I think my dad bought he saw some like cheap Atari thing in the store, and he bought it, and it was like it's basically just the joystick with the button, and it had 2 cables that plugged into the TV, and it had a few games on it. It had Galaga, and it had a few other games that I don't remember, but it had Galaga, and I played a ton of it. The Galaga machine wasn't even the real Galaga machine, it was a charity machine. And the only one that took real money, hence the quarters. Interesting. It's actually 6 though, plug and play thing, right? Yeah, it was just like this really little plug and play. It was literally just the controller joystick with the single button on it. I think it might have had an on-off switch. And then the cables coming out of it were the AV cables that went straight into the TV. It was a cool little thing. Yeah, I think I got pretty good at Galaga. That was like the only game on that I played. But Galaga was basically you just had to memorize all of the patterns for each level that the enemies do. Did a bizarre one that looked like SpongeBob. It had some real bootleg Flash game on it. that sounds funny. Well, there's always the I don't know if you ever had any of like the cereal box games that you ever got. I mean, those were like whatever those things were. Is this right? It's fine, right? It's not perfect, but... Captain Crunch's Crunchlings represent? Is that what the did Captain Crunch, is that what his fans are called? The Crunchlings? Oh my god. Okay, we're back at this part where, for whatever reason, the game just does not want to control the game. Okay. Okay, that's wrong though. We want it. And now it doesn't work. I don't understand. I don't get it. It worked. That one. There were these creatures. They only ate Captain Crunch cereal, so their bones must have been extremely brittle. But you had to train them up by skateboarding and then fighting in an active volcano? You got the game in the box of Captain Crunch cereal. Wow, I do not remember that game at all. That's wild. I definitely never got that. I don't understand. Why does Control J just not... Okay, then it worked. Why did it work? What did I do that made it work? And then it worked again after I pressed it like 4 times. You do mean fighting a volcano? Oh, like you literally fought. I thought you meant like fighting in a volcano. You actually fought the volcano. To break the lava with your own rocks. Weird game. Jesus, yeah. That does sound weird. This was F, right? Part 1. Export. Man, this game is going to be terrible, but whatever. It is what it is. We tried. And in the end, that's all that really matters. Let's do... Skateboarding was pure slapstick comedy. The Crunchlink would just get destroyed, crashing into objects repeatedly. Yeah. That's funny. I want to say I don't know if it was in a cereal box, but I do remember getting one of the Tony Hawk demo discs that I had, and you had like one level and you could play as one character, and I remember just getting really good at that one level. I remember a lot of Freddy the Fish games in those cereal boxes, I think. They were mostly just demos, though. I think, at least. Pro Skater, yeah, Pro Skater. I think that's what it was called. Interesting. Why? Does that work like that? Why is this one different? What? I'm so confused. Why is this... cube not disappearing? Hello, Mr. Cube? Why is this? Oh my god, Blender. Just... I feel like I'm on... I finally figured out some way of doing something, and then Blender just decides we're doing something else now. It really does amaze me just how much they can just like, you think you do the same thing and something completely different happens. Okay. Intersection. There we go. Okay, this is what we want. Okay, so now for some reason there's these random vertices over in the middle of nowhere that just come out of nowhere. So we'll delete those guys. There's one over here for some reason. Okay. It's actually like perfect right there, I think. Good as it's gonna get. Thankfully this one's just flat, so we don't need to worry too much about rotating. Should be able to get it to fit pretty nicely. It's annoying there. That's fine. Is that fine having it like that? It's really not, is it? God, anybody that knows how to use Blender that's watching me do this is probably like tearing their hair out at my approach. But I just, every time I try to do things the right way, Blender just has a hissy fit at me. And I'm just tired of it. So I'm just gonna do the old good enough. Good enough. Now the hard part. Join. So I don't know if you can hear. Oh, it did. Did it work? Okay. Oh, it worked again. Oh, damn it. Forgot to do this. Oh, why? Okay, so I don't know why, but you just have to like spam Control J and eventually it works. I don't know why. Okay. See, this is working fine mostly, other than, though, again, a few weird things there for some reason. Okay. I could have kept that one mesh, couldn't I have? Oh well. So why is this building not centered? It's really annoying. Okay. Damn it, this is really frustrating, this building. Is there a way that I can do this easily? Will I build? Oh, here we go. How do I insert a... Ooh, vertex. How do I add a new vertex? Extrude region. Oh. How do I stop using the knife? Oh. Okay, select this. Select that. And then loop cut. Subdivide. Why is it so hard? Oh my god. Knife tool. Okay. understand how this knife tool works. That did something, okay. Okay, whatever, that's good enough. Right, because now I can go like this. Wait. Oh, I need to add another one. What happened to this one here? Oh my god. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on this. It's such a waste of time. What am I doing? Like, I don't understand how this knife works. It just makes random things somewhere and then they move random, like, stuff. Just want to move this one. So what does this do? Okay, that kind of works. I can't really see the rest of the building though. Why is this bit all cut out? Oh, great. What is going on? How did that happen? Did I delete that by mistake? Blender, please don't do this to me now. What is going on? Oh my god. Why is there just a random hole? Where did this come from? Okay. Oh my god. Just this one. What the hell? Why does it do two things like that? Oh my god, whatever. Yeah, I should probably, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to win the competition. If I do, though, I am going to point out my... This is probably... I don't know how much cheating this is. Why does it make two every time? Just one. I don't understand the knife. I just want to make a single point and it... See, now this point's like in the middle of the thing and it just, I mean, I guess it kind of still works. my god. I hate this so much. That's as good as it's gonna get. Just spam that Control J and just click on random things until it works. There, it worked for some reason. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Come on! I just keep hitting it. Oh, there we go, it worked. It's so stupid. I don't understand that at all. Oh my god, I think I'm done with making more buildings. We're just gonna do those 3. I'm gonna lose my mind if I have to keep doing this. I just can't. It's hurting. It's hurting me physically. Excuse me. Oh, there they are. Good. How big are these files in it? Oh, they're tiny. It's fine. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I could have sworn the snaps were turned off. Yeah, they are. How does that work? Okay. Why is snapping turned on right now and then it turns off? What's going on there? Whatever. Okay. Do another one here. Didn't export these the best, did I? Okay. Ugh. Oh my god, how long have we been going? Holy crap, it's actually been like 6 hours. And I've done almost nothing. I don't feel too tired, so that's something, I guess. Probably should have these not stick around forever. At some point they should probably delete. Otherwise there's going to be like a million physics objects. And it's probably going to not run very well. Well, it'll probably run fine for me, but for anyone who doesn't have a massive computer, could be an issue. What? Interesting. Why is that like that? The hell? Oh, I forgot to... I'm an idiot. Wait. Oh no. I feel like this is I should not be messing with physics and size very much, but maybe it works better with Jolt. Jolt doesn't seem to care as much. We'll see though. Yeah, this one, for whatever reason, does not want to move as much. Don't know why. Oh, I wonder if it's because it has no bottom, so it doesn't know the center of mass is somewhere really weird, maybe. That could be why. Also, let's just see how this looks without the debug shapes. Okay, it looks like normal now. Wow, this actually looks significantly better than I thought it would. That time it did. Yeah, sometimes it just... Yeah, I don't know. This might be cheating for the jam. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it's really... I'm not modifying the anything really, right? So I feel like it's okay. That should be fine, right? Like I said, I'm not gonna win, but if for some reason I do end up winning, I will mention that I did this before any rewards are given, because there are rewards this year, so I don't want to take any of those if this is technically against the rules. But adding a plain mesh should be fine, right? I mean, I feel like once we add some sound effects, that'll really tie everything together. Obviously, we need to make the world a little better as well. Once we do all that, like honestly, my goal for today was to have a guy walking around that could punch buildings apart, and we're almost there. Well, I mean, we're basically there already. So I guess I'm kind of happy with that. I'm just disappointed in how long Blender took. Yeah, I don't know why that one doesn't want to break for some reason. Anyways, so that's that. Should I just start making the world go? Oh, that's what we gotta do. We gotta go like this. Yeah, so the buildings rotate with it. It's such a terrible hack. Okay, so let's make a bit of a map here for ourselves. Considering how big this has to be, maybe it'll be better if it's so what we're gonna do for this guy is this. Oh, it doesn't really work to flip it upside down, does it? Oh, damn it, wait a minute. This could be a problem. Oh, wait. We just do that. There. Okay. I don't know how grid map handles like having all of these. If I have like 1,000 of these tiles that all have their own collision box and stuff, I'm worried that could cause issues. So I want to have a big piece that I can just shove down to just, you know, avoid that. Eh. What? Oh, wait. chat disconnected. Oh no. Oh, my internet's going. I lost some frames there. Okay, everything looks fine now, at least. I forgot about this. So what we need to do is... I had to put everything there. And then what we need to do is... delete that. Mesh empty, good. Delete, good. Okay, and then when we export it, apply mesh transforms. Okay, why is this? Okay, well that one works. Why does this one not work? That's so weird. Well, whatever. Why does it not? Oh, here's what we're gonna do. Scale 4, we're gonna go scale 1. Hopefully this works. Oh, nope, that was wrong. Nope. Oh no, I was right. I did save that, okay. Then here we go like that. And now, there we go. Oh my god. How do... Oh, is it just because of the light? Oh, it's just because of the light. Oh my god. Okay, so there's a start to something, right? Ooh. Is that gonna be a problem if it's upside down and that it sticks up a little? Let's see. No, it's fine. Okay. What? Don't scare me like that. Damn. What? Imagining like a little park in there. Yeah, I think it would be so much better if I could get, if there was like just NPCs like screaming and running away, but that's a lot of work. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to do it though. I don't know how many. There's got to be a lot of screaming VO out there for free, right? And I'll probably just add invisible walls. Stop the player from going out too far. Oh, I can't walk through this guy. Why is that one stuck there like that? Which building is that? It's this one. Ah, that would be why. We need that to be 145. Let's try that again. There we go. We just walk through this like it's not even there. Why does this building not explode with funness? I guess it does sometimes. Okay, wow, we've got something. So that's something, all right. Should probably have cars in there. There's so many things we should have, but it's just not feasible. Oh my god, I'm getting kind of tired. Maybe I'll take a break. I'll go get something to eat. And then we'll come back and see how refreshed I am. Let's do that. So I'll be back maybe like 30-40 minutes, honestly. Maybe not quite that long. We'll see. Anyways. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. And then I'll come back and I'll see what I want to work on after that. Okay. I'll see you in a bit. I think that's enough of a break. Ugh. That's nice food. We're full. Let's get back to it, shall we? I didn't really think about much about what the plan going forward was gonna be. So I think what we're gonna do is let's just make a map, and then we can fill that map with things if we want. Right, so let's just do like this. Yeah, we'll do another 4. And then here we'll just do like, oops, 2. I don't really have any diagonals. It's not going to be the most interesting map. Also, Yusuf and Asta, looks like they stopped by. I'm guessing they're not here anymore. Sorry, guys. Asta just woke up. I wonder if Asta was like, if they were going to bed when they were first here, and then I've been streaming for the 7 hours that they slept, and then they woke up and I was still here, maybe? Not sure, maybe that's what happened. Okay. Oops. Yeah, not the most exciting thing in the world here, is it? But we've got to start somewhere. Ooh, actually, hold on. That one's got to go like that, doesn't it? Okay, then we get our sidewalks in. Actually, doesn't look too bad. I mean, we've got streetlights that I can put. Oh, I want these to be. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? Yeah, I really wish that there was some kind of way to do what should we call it? Something, or oh my god, what's the word I'm trying to look like? physics in the grid map. That would be cool, I feel like, but it is what it is. Okay, so let's add a node. Or sorry. We want to add a 3D node. So we'll just call this square open. Right, so now what I can do is we can duplicate that guy. Oops. Apparently that is grid snapped. Interesting. Okay. And then what I want to do is we're going to duplicate that again, but this is going to be square close. I'll do this. And then I guess what I can do on this grid map is damn it, that's annoying. Of course it doesn't fit. Of course it doesn't fit. Why would it? Damn, really? I mean, that kind of works. Right? I just want something to stop from going in. It's a little annoying that it kind of... Is there a better way to do this? Really? Does that seem okay like that? It's just like a... something to just... have something there to block things. I think it's fine. Oh, what happens if I crush to pieces? It's kind of annoying to have the camera though, isn't it? The camera's not great. I feel like this is a pretty decent compromise. Still, you're gonna get blocked here. Should I have this here? No, let's just get rid of it. I don't know what. There's no way to know what layer we are on. I mean, I guess. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just leave it open. They're all the same height, I've noticed. What I could do is... Adds a little bit of dynamicness to it. Although, yeah. Nice. Okay. So I think what I'm going to add is some kind of, probably like a sprint, but you'll have like a sprint amount. Oh. That's fine. I think that's okay. Yeah, so we'll have like a sprint amount that you can do. Erect. Full. Oh! What the hell? Godot just crashed. Oh, that's not good. That's no good at all. Okay. So honestly, what I could do is... if I make this nice and pretty, this 4, or this spot here, and then I duplicate it 4 times, and that's the map, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't need to be amazing or anything, we just need to have something. Yeah, so let's Oops. Oh. Is it at 0 or is it at... Oh, I went to -1 for some reason. So we could have a road like this. Valentine, you would live in this city? I don't know if you'd want to. There's a giant skeleton rampaging around. But whatever floats your boat, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. That's why. That's what we want, like that. Giant skeleton? Nonsense. You're right. It is craziness. We'll just ignore the skeleton. Oops. Alright, I am kind of liking the grid map controls a little better now that I understand it. They were bad before, so I am glad that there is something a bit different now. Okay, there we go. So that's gonna be... like, we'll just do this. Okay. Oh, wait, did I? No, this is fine. This is good. This is right. Oh, this is wrong. Is that wrong? Yeah, that's wrong. I don't know. I'm not a city planner. I don't know. I don't know how to plan stuff like this. I'm so hung up on these tiny little details that probably don't really matter. Actually, how did I do this here? This is all wrong, isn't it? How does this not line up? How have I done this? is fighting. It's fine. Okay. What a horrible waste of time this probably is. But it's kind of pretty, I guess, right? It adds a bit of something to it. Okay, so if I can make this kind of nice, fill this in. I need to get lampposts set up, I think, because these lampposts aren't working, so that's easy to do. Then just some cars maybe parked. It would be cool if I could get cars cars driving around, but I'll worry about that tomorrow. Yeah, I think today, okay, what our goal is before the end of tonight. So I don't know how long I'm gonna go. 4 hours maximum, probably longer. What we want to do is the goal is to get this section like filled, and then we'll just copy it 4 times, and that'll be kind of the size of the map, I think. But what we want in these, besides filling these with buildings, is just, you know, street lamps. There's those little umbrella things. There's a few other little things we can put in. Just scenery items. And then tomorrow, if I can work on adding like people running around, that would be cool, I think. But yeah, this is okay for now. Where are these sidewalks going to? Those sidewalks aren't going anywhere, are they? Okay. Yeah. Okay, building C. Okay. Oh, that's not what we want. These are all apartment buildings, filled to the brim with people in them, who are all going to meet their demise. Horrible, horrible way to go, but it is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta take the risks when you buy an apartment building or rent an apartment building in a big city. You gotta know that a giant Godzilla monster could one day come and destroy it. That's just how it goes. I don't make the rules. Okay, it's looking all right. I think that's, we could put buildings here, I guess. Asta, hello, welcome back. I think I was off eating the last time you were in here. I hope you had a good night's sleep, a good nap, whatever you had there, if you just woke up. Okay, so that's pretty good like that. Let's... Gives off uncanny vibes. Really? That's not a bad thing. You had a good night, okay. Well, the game is coming along slowly. I mean, calling it a game is a stretch, but it's something. We can destroy buildings. I should work on the stuff that I want to do to improve the character, but kind of want to get the map up and running. Why do they not want to just explode with power? Okay, we worked 30 minutes. The second I woke up, I need to check how you're doing. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad you're still working on it. Getting stuff done, always good to see. Like, I'm just not doing enough power, I feel like. Oh, maybe we'll do that to like 6. Is the skeleton giant, or is this city just really, really tiny? The skeleton's giant, obviously. It'll be a lot easier to see when I start putting cars and other things around. I wonder if there's something I could do with like the camera. Why is there so... Like sometimes they go flying and other times it's just not much. Let's see if I can add some spin. Off to the Godot docks. So we've got apply central force, apply central impulse. What's the difference between force and the impulse? Ooh, I should be... This is what I should be doing. That might... The way the building's fractional model-wise is really satisfying. Well, that's good, because that's what I've spent like 5 hours doing. So I'm glad that part looks good. Okay, impulse is what I should have been using. That's a bit better. Once we add like sound effects, it'll feel a lot better. Add an explosion effect too, I gotta do that. Of course. Yeah, that is a much better... They're kind of floaty, which is kind of good because it looks like they're kind of going in slow motion. But at the same time, they kind of hover in the air a bit long sometimes. I wonder if I can just... pump up the default gravity a little bit and see if that does anything. Really didn't do much, did it? No, we'll just stick with default. Okay, let's... What do we want to do? Let's get some... Do I want to spend time adding little things like umbrellas and things, or should I work on the actual character? I think we should make the character better first. So let's add a run button. Okay. Okay. Twice as fast. Alright, this is where I didn't plan any of this code and it's gonna get messy. But it's fine. Ignore these errors as well. They're meaningless. Okay, so if you took some St. Hubert paper placemats home with me and had them laminated at a FedEx store. They now are your wall as posters. Like the ones that you draw on? Are those the ones? Or did they have like special ones there? This is not the right way to do this input if I'm holding something down. Let's just see if it works though. It does work. Sort of similar, but you don't draw on them. It's just an advertisement of the food on a sheet of paper. It's like paper coasters for the plates, I guess. Oh, interesting. I can't remember the last, well, probably last year I was at St. Hubert's. I don't remember anything like that. Interesting. Are you allowed to take them, or did you steal it? Are you stealing stuff from restaurants? Do I need to report you to Mr. Hubert? If sprinting, then we want tree. Scale equals What's the 0.5? He asked if he had a couple clean ones. He looked at me funny, and I told him I'm not from around here. Okay. Maybe let's not multiply stuff every frame. Okay, we have like a sprint thing in, I just have to add in. Interesting. Again, this is where things get messy because I'm being silly and lazy. So you went twice. In 2 days, half chicken one day and a wrap the second. Nice. Oh. Was it there? Oh no, it's not. There's a restaurant near me. They have this it's like a curry poutine kind of a thing. It's really good. I forget what the poutine they have at St. Hubert's is, but it's good as well. But it's not as good as the, I for some reason I thought Hubert's had the curry poutine, but it's not. It's the other place I go to occasionally. Okay. So, we need to add in a time limit for our running boy. So just add in a progress bar. Layout, custom, left, I feel like my city doesn't stand a chance on the culinary stage compared to the major cities of Canada, which I guess is to be expected. Maybe. I guess bigger cities tend to just have way more restaurants that you can choose from, right? It's like, it doesn't really matter what city you go to in the world, you're probably going to be able to find a restaurant with some food you enjoy. I guess that's probably why. Right. Is that a good bar? Sure. Can make it a little thinner. Range 0 to 100, yeah, sure. Step 1, that's fine. How'd you make them fracture like that? You just started game dev a month ago? It's very basic. Basically what it is I just have this building, which is just the regular building. Nothing special about it. It's just a building. Oh, actually, this isn't the right building. This is the regular building. So it's just the model of the building. And then what I did is I took the model into Blender and I cut it up into pieces. So each of these pieces has its own collision bits to it. So these are all separate pieces, they're each their own collisions. And then what I do is basically, when this building gets punched, it turns off the mesh that you regularly see, and it turns off the collision for that mesh. And it turns on the broken one instead. You just switch them out. Pretty simple. Yeah, the hardest part is figuring out how Blender works. But yeah, it's a very simple trick that you can use for like lots of different things. It's not the most dynamic because these buildings are going to shatter the same time every single time, but you know, it is what it is. So it does have its limitations, but yeah, very simple. Okay. This is our sprint bar. We're going to go ahead and bring that into here. Okay, so you're very bad at art. I am very bad at art as well, which is why I didn't make any of this art. Part of the game jam is that I'm only allowed to use assets by Kenney or KayKit. So there's lots of great places you can get free art from. If you're trying to make a game that you're actually going to be selling somewhere, it's probably... I mean, I wouldn't worry about using some free assets, but you probably want to get some original art in there. But yeah. Your favorite local place is famous for dumplings. It's in their name. The steamed ones are served in bamboo baskets, and I love the soup dumplings. Oh, that reminds me. That was... What are those called? It's a name for those restaurants, right? Are they Korean or Japanese? I can't remember. But there was one... There was like a famous one downtown in Ottawa. And I don't remember what it was called, but it was very famous. And I finally went there with some family members like last year or the year before. And there was like kind of a wait, and the place was packed. Like it was just full, but it was amazing. It was so good. You order like a bunch of different dumplings, and then they bring them to you on a thing, and they pull them out of the baskets and put them on your table. It was amazing. It was so good. They were like the most delicious things I've ever eaten. And we were going to go there again, but they sold the place or closed it down for some reason. I guess we heard it wasn't because they were going out of business. It was just the owners decided that they wanted to retire, I guess, and nobody wanted to buy it. I don't know. It was like this really packed place that was kind of famous, and they just shut down out of nowhere. So we never got to go again. Let's see. All good things must come to an end, I suppose, yeah. Kinda sucks, but is what it is. Okay, our sprint recovery speed equals 0.01, I don't know. So what we need to do here is then sprint bar dot prog. Wait, what? Oh no, value is what I always want to call it progress, but it's value. Value minus equals sprint depletion rate. Okay. Sprint bar dot value. All the good things must come to an end. Yeah, you can actually go eat more now. Ooh. Only eat if you're hungry. Too many times I'm just sitting at my computer watching a movie or YouTube or something, and I'm like, I could eat some food, but I don't really need to eat food. I just want a snack, and I gotta stop myself. Your current idea is you make a path for planets or something to make them collide. Then you get some power and use it for something. In game. You're not creative. Well, I couldn't even draw Among Us yesterday. Oh no. Hey, just start with the most simple thing. If you want planets to collide, then start with 2 planets colliding and just go from there. That's all you need to do. I don't know how I mean, I've never made a commercially successful game or anything, so obviously I'm not really the right person to ask, but the way I like doing things is I have a vague idea like you do with your planets colliding, and I just make that, and then I kind of just see what about it is fun. And then whatever seems fun about it, I just work on that bit more. And then more things come from it slowly. I'm sure there are other people that sit down for a week and write down all of the ideas exactly how they want them and then make it exactly how they wrote it down, and that's how they do things, but that's not me. I do things, I break things, I fix things, and I hope things work is how I do it. IS equals, or no. Just because I'm multiplying it by delta, let's do this. It should be recovering, but it's not. Okay, there we go. It's not recovering. We're depleting it. We're depleting it. Ah, I know why. Again, don't take code advice from me. Okay. So when this depletes, we should stop running. We have... Okay. You know what I should do? is should reduce the friction on these. Oops. And maybe add a little bit of bounce. Oops. Save as building physics. Okay. Building C. Throw that in there. Building F. Oops. All right. Feels like the gravity might be too low. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, so that has fixed a lot. I think the friction was a big player for things. Yeah, they're very floaty, aren't they? Let's try this then. Up that gravity. That's a bit better. Still very floaty, isn't it? I mean, I don't want it to be too... We want it a bit floaty because they are like massive buildings, right? You want them to look like they're not moving so fast. This is fine, I think. I ran out of sprint. Okay. I'm gonna up this to 5 for now. I'll tweak those values later, but we've got that working, so that's good. Am I using rigid bodies? I am using rigid bodies. For the buildings, for the character, it's a kinematic body, or I guess Godot calls it a character body. Okay, so that's that. I am gonna go open my window real quick because it's getting kind of stuffy in here. I'll be 2 seconds. All right, get a nice little breeze going through here while the sun goes down. Okay, so we got that. I think we can add another attack in. Let's see what other attacks we have to work with. So we're doing, what does punch B look like? It's like an uppercut. Is there... Ooh, a kick. Nah, that's not that great. What about a throw? What does that look like? Okay. Two-handed melee attack spinning. Okay. lines of code of animations and animation trees seem fun. I gotta leave your school. Alright, best of luck with your school. I hope you're not too tired from it, from working on stuff, so best of luck. Yeah, that's kind of like, I was kind of hoping for like a headbutt block attack. That's not bad. I could go with that one. Block attack? Sure, let's just use that one for now. Not active. Active. Again, there's probably a better way to organize how all this works, but attack 2. Okay. Is there a better way to blend these guys? How much different is this punch? Oh, why does it? Interesting. Okay. So what we can do now is, these are very similar, so I'm just going to have them randomly pick between the two. Does that work? Does not work. That would be why. Okay. What don't you like about this? There is a underscore there. Of course, I put the underscore. Why am I allowed to walk after that? Shouldn't be allowed to walk. Interesting. This one stops me completely. This one doesn't for some reason. What is different between them? There we go. Fixed it with some horrible code. Everybody ignore what I'm doing. Okay. And it's still... Just pretend like that didn't happen. Oh, absolutely annihilated that one. Boom. Oh god, this is great. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna move this. Ooh, wait. That doesn't change anything, does it? Wait, it should. Or we just put this. I mean, we just put it everywhere. Oops. Again, better way to do this, but I don't care. Ooh. Ooh, okay, we're doing a lot more damage to these guys when they're on the ground. That's great. That one just kind of fell apart. Boom. There must be something about them, like, stuck inside each other. Let's just do that. Because why not? Honestly, like, I want to turn this into like some kind of game where you're gonna have like a time limit and you gotta destroy these for points, but that's a lot of work, and I feel like it might be more fun to just if I just add like some effects and stuff first rather than the actual game mechanics. Because I was thinking about something like once you've destroyed enough buildings, you get a super attack or a rampage mode or something. That would be fun, I think. If after you've destroyed a certain amount of buildings, maybe if you destroy a certain number of buildings in a certain amount of time, you just like rampage and run through stuff. That's actually so good. I'm gonna do that now, just because it sounds like fun. So what we want to do is we're gonna do this. Rampage mode. You should just go like jumping and spinning with his helmet through a bunch of buildings. I was thinking that, or like, I don't think there's an animation for it, but if there's one where he like puts his head down and just like runs forward. That was one I was thinking of. And then everything he touches just disintegrates. Spacebar, because it's the biggest one and most important button on the keyboard, and rampage mode is the most important thing that could happen. Okay, so we need an animation for this. So let's just see what kind of animations we have to work with. Go down here. Skeleton, we've got, well, he's just walking right now. There's running stuff, isn't there? Running C. Oh, that's not bad. Running C, what's running B? It's pretty lame. It's pretty boring. I think we'll go running C maybe? Or what do the is there a skeleton? Wasn't there like skeleton walking or something? Maybe not. Okay, let's go with running C. And if I like pump this up too, like he gets kind of weird. Oh, that's a little too weird. What about like... Okay. Okay. So what we need to do is okay, go for 10 seconds. What? I'm gonna, it's gonna be, I wanted it to control differently too. That's gonna be a bit of work, so let's not do that just yet. But let's add, what we want to do is add here to running C. We want to add this and this. Okay. Disabled off. Position. Oh, it's not moving. That's not good. Crap. Huh? There we go, okay. So that's that. Okay, so... Let's... Let's do this. Then... Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, we'll just do this almost the same. But I don't want him to go backwards, so we always going... Oh, how do I always tell which way forward is? Oh, it's annoying. Okay, let's not worry about this now. Oh. See, what I want is, I want the character to always be running forward. There's nothing you can do about it. But they can only turn slowly. So what it would be is... I wouldn't do this. It would be, hold on, let me think. Then let's get the okay, so we can get the rotation. Okay, so then ooh, equals, we want the mesh. Oh no. That's gonna be a 0. Damn it. Oh, did I? Want is it the Z? Okay. Oh my god, that's it. Okay. Excellent. Oh my god, it's actually working. So now what I just need to do is if Input dot it's action pressed left. Or wait, no, I can do this. Yeah, we can do this. Then we do yes, right? Why did we shrink? This is why we shrunk. Okay. For some reason, it always wants to go back to this way. Let's just... I'm just gonna do this. If input dot is action pressed left, then okay. Slow that down. We will increase our speed. Export var page speed equals 7.5. We're gonna go fast, like Sonic. Like a giant skeleton Sonic. It's actually not gonna be that fast, but it's gonna be fast compared to how slow we normally are. Plus... Ooh, but... yeah, that's fine. Is that fine? I think that's okay. Let's find out. Oh yeah, that is the problem. Oh, it's perfect. It's hard to control, but it's good. You're slow to turn, but you destroy things. This is power, isn't it? And off the map. Oh, there's the gravity kicking in there. Oh my, oh, uh-oh. 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 Characters are what? I don't know why that's happening, but I'm going to ignore it because it doesn't seem to be a problem. Okay, so that's pretty good actually. I just need to on the timeout, we just need to current state equals state dot idle. Velocity equals vector 3 dot 0. Okay. Let's see how that works here. So as long as I don't run off the edge in 10 seconds, we should stop rampaging. Well, we did, but... There. I think, oh, I kind of want to just add some sound effects and an explosion for the buildings, because I feel like that'll instantly add so much. Oh, what a punch. I do need to add something like how does the what gives you rampage stuff and what yeah, what gives you rampage mode? Is it just destroying more buildings? Oh, you missed. Get that building out of here. Feels like less than 10 seconds. Should we count? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi. Maybe I'm just not great at counting. Anyways, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think we should add some sound effects. So, I had some pretty cool sound effects from my last game jam, so maybe we'll take a look at those. Let's see. Was it this one? No. Oh yeah, here it is. These are the sound effects. Why are my headphones not? Why don't I hear this? I can see it going through. Huh. That's weird. I can see it going through OBS, but why can't I hear anything? What is going on?
Weird travel.
Let's hear that. Yeah, why don't I hear anything? What? Have I gone deaf? No, I can hear myself talking. What is going on? This is not a... This is not a... Oh, I think I accidentally clicked this before. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try this again. See if I can actually hear something now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, these are really good. They're a little future-y sounding, but I think I can make them work. Let's see. That one's not bad. This is really loud. How loud is that for this stream? That's really loud. I'll turn that down. I like 1 and 4 and 2. That's got a bit future-y sound at the end. This one has... maybe they're all fine. I'll just use the same explosion sounds that I used in my last last game jam. That's kind of funny that that kind of worked out. Okay, so what we're gonna do is stream. We're gonna add. We'll just add these four. Random pitch 1.25, random volume 2.5. Do this. This might be really loud in Godot. It is. It doesn't quite fit. It's kind of funny though. I think if once I add an explosion, that'll be better. It's actually not too loud because it's always so far away from the camera. I mean, it's pretty lazy that I'm just using the exact same sound effects from my last game dev thing, but we're on a time limit here, so we're going to make sure that we save all the time we can. Okay, now let's do an explosion. So, oh, I got my particle sprites already in here. Awesome. Fantastic. So, let's get rid of these buildings because I don't think we're going to need them anymore. Oh, actually I am going to need them because I'm about to do the explosion. It's going to have to go into them, whatever. 3D scene, we're going to want to add a particle node. Okay, and process material, particle process material, and we're going to want plane mesh with our texture. So this is going to be probably just the little particles. Ooh. Transparency. There we go. And then we're also going to no, I don't know why particle. Oh, that doesn't work. It's weird. Why is the billboard not really working enabled? What? Why is Why is it not? Don't know why that's not really working. It's kind of annoying. Hmm. Well, whatever. Oh, here we go. Wait. Spawn velocity, direction or we want it to go mostly up. Right. Minimum. Interesting. The billboard's just not really working, is it? I'm used to working with 3D things in here. Spread 180. Interesting. Why is it not just shooting up? There we go, that's why. Okay, explosiveness. I still don't know how to get this to... look at me. Oh, here, there we go. Where was it? Oh my god, I just had it. Oops. There we go. It's kind of the back face though, isn't it? Why is it kind of like gray? Yeah, it's something to do with lighting. I don't want lighting on it. Blend mode, transparency. How do I... There we go. Okay. So now we can oh my god, particles are not my forte. Especially when I can't use when I got the 3D particles, I can do stuff with that, but when I'm forced to just use these, that's a little harder. Color curves. White. Is that a... I don't know how to make this better. Uh... So bad at this. This is the worst explosion ever. Oh, God. I'm so bad at doing this stuff. Colors lame. Is this not doing anything? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, right, I need to, and then okay. How do I get a hue vary? I want this to just have... Okay, never mind. Let's do this. Do I want it to get darker over time or lighter? Probably lighter, right? So this is good like this. But it's not doing anything. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Stupid, stupid. That's why nothing was happening. Now we can do our hue variation. Maybe we don't want the hue variation. Why did that not work? Don't understand. Just please. Okay. I did for both again. Why? give up, whatever. I'm just so bad at these particle stuff. I mean... Why can't I do a good explosion? What's wrong with me? This looks so lame. So very lame. Cannot. Hello? You guys are not supposed to be emitting anymore. One shot, one shot. Okay. Okay. I gotta work on making the explosion better later. Should I do this again? Why do I keep closing my Firefox window? I guess I can just and then I can change that if I want to. Okay, so then we need to is that Is that right? Where'd the audio go? Oh, it's because my headphones turned off. Or is it, hold on. The other problem could just be that it's really tiny. It's not very tiny, is it? And in fact, I would go so far as to say that it is too big. This doesn't do anything changing the size, does it? Oh, man. Jesus Christ. Why aren't you working? It's getting late. I really didn't get much done today. I feel like tomorrow's gonna be a hard day, that's for sure. Right. So we need to... I think I just needed to add it to Is that all I needed to do? Didn't work. Why? Am I getting an error? I am. Oh, wow. That would be why. Okay, so kind of worked. It's just not putting it in the right spot. What? Oh my god. I did the same thing here. What is wrong with me? Why is there no... Smoke is going, but why isn't... Oh, they are going. They're just being weird. They're like... just going straight down. Man. Huh? How did that happen? What? I'm so confused. The worst explosion I've ever made. I can make it better later though. Oh. That was weird. So stupid. I mean, it's pretty fun to just bulldoze through some of these buildings, though. Yeah, the sound effect is great, but the explosion is pathetic. I'll have to figure out something with that. Okay, anyways, is there anything else quick I can do? I'm kind of tired. I can save my strength up for the long haul tomorrow, maybe. We've got something at least, so tomorrow what we can do is... how do we want to work on this tomorrow? Finish the map, so maybe tomorrow we can add some more stuff around trees, benches, poles. I really want to add people in, so maybe we'll just add in something really simple for the people. They can just be something really easy. Cars, yeah, of course, just probably parked cars, but if I'm feeling good, we can get some cars driving around, maybe. That's a bit trickier, though. Yeah, and then just make the not just like a floating city. We'll add some probably just invisible walls in the back here and some roads that go in, but for the front bit I'll probably have to Maybe just like mountains or something we can do. Is there like a mountain some kind of mountain thing? Oops. Let's see. What kind of assets do we have to work with? I'll probably figure this all out tomorrow, but be nice to see. There's some mountains in this one, maybe. Oh, some rocks. If I turn that around, do you think it's kind of mountainy? Oh yeah, there's rocks, mountains, kind of things there. What other things do we got? Does Kenney have anything better for mountains? Holiday kit. Platformer kit's kind of okay. Survival kit's not bad. I think these are nice though, because I could just make them really big and they'll be off in the distance. I can maybe even use some of these trees and stuff. Or this nature kit here. Something like that. It's a little annoying that the pieces are... I have to put them all together myself to make it look good. Anyways, that is problems for tomorrow, me. Anyways, at the very least, this is something that we've got done. It's kind of fun to just run around and explode buildings at the very least. So that's something. Tomorrow we'll work on making it better. Anyways, that's going to be it for today. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I hope you had a better time than I did the first few hours at least. Oh my god, I can't stand Blender. Anyways, tomorrow should go smoother. Even if it is more stressful at the end because of all the little things that you forget to do. Anyways, that's it for today. Have a wonderful rest of your night, morning, and or evening, depending on where you live. And as always, take care and goodbye.